What's up, Tanner? What's going on? Hey, guys. Hi. Hi. Let me just move this. Oh, God. I don't need to look at that. So many yolks. You guys got so many yolks in Discord. Come on. So much unfairness. Okay. Oop. Hey, what's up, everyone? Hey, Drunk. How's it going? Hi. So, yes. It is Friday. It is the weekend before my birthday. So today will be the start of birthday weekend. We will get into this. We will have so much fun today and tomorrow and the next day and Monday, which is my birthday. Yes, we will have a splendiferous, wonderful time. I went on a very relaxing, amazing, awesome hike today. It was very enchanting. It was very enlightening. It was very relaxing. I love to be in nature. And also, I've been spending way too much time playing Elden Ring. I felt that I needed to get out there and touch some grass, you guys. I really did. It was bad. I really needed to, step away from the game for a moment and reconvene with the things that make me happy, like purple drink and nature. They don't always go hand in hand, but they do sometimes. So there's that. But hopefully you guys are doing good. Can we just make it the entire month? I don't know if my birthday warrants an entire month of celebration, but we can definitely try this as long as possible. Donations and subscribing are definitely helpful because then I can, change it up and actually wash some of the stuff that I wear and not have it like extra stinky. And, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. It makes me happier to stream and things that don't smell. Who would have thunk? You said and instant ad. What's up, Sumadin? I'm sorry. Oh, you probably can't hear this right now. Oh well, he'll hear it when you come back. Maybe. Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. Yeah. I mean, we can, like I said, we can try donuts. Why did I almost say donuts? Oh, that's so weird. We're Fordian. Welcome back, Sumadin. Welcome. I know that if you do subscribe, that it does help with the ads. Just throwing that little piece out there. No pressure. No pressure. I know gas prices are insane, inflation, all that fun stuff. I'm drowning in, student loan debt, so I get it. I get it if you can't, but if you can, no ads. There is a delay on stream naturally. Yeah, that's right. I also forgot that I set up a little bit of a delay in case someone comes in here and they try to say something really like super duper inappropriate. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be people that are like, oh, Bob's and show me your belly. Oh God, that one was weird. You know what? That one was odd. Show me your belly button. Not the worst thing I've been asked, but still weird. So yeah, there's a little bit of a delay, just in case someone says something that's, even like worse than that. Like, the guy that talked about wanting to murder and rape me. That was crazy. So yeah, for the benefit of your health and not just mine, I mean mental health, I do keep a slight little itty delay on the stream. So it's for your own good. It's your own good, I promise you. You said, oh, they can say bad stuff, I know. Yeah, every now and again, you get one or two that just, you're gonna deal with some people that are like, oh my God, you look horrible, you should lose weight. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm trying. Trying, motherfucker. What are you doing? Other than typing at me. Unless you're typing at me from a treadmill, I don't care. But it's like, I can deal with that. It's the ones that get super, super creepy, like the whole like I'm gonna find you and murder you. That's when I'm like, okay. My collection of guns says otherwise, but all right, then you're welcome to try. You're welcome to try. You're exercising your fingers. Okay, little keyboard warrior. Get all nice and limber. Yes, let's. Oh, I can't crack all of them at once, and then I just feel lame. I'm like, oh yeah, and then you just hear them all go at different times, and I'm like, yeah, not as cool. Not quite as cool there. Sadly. You guys, this switch to purple drink electrolytes, amazing. Good change, positive change, really good one. Um, so I have been leveling and leveling and leveling. I found like a super secret amazing way to farm runes in Elden Ring. So I may show you guys here. I don't know if I should show you. I think it should be my secret and not your secret. Um, or we can just, swap secrets. But that's a whole different thing and a whole different stream. So I am gonna do a little bit of that, but I'm gonna go back and revisit my my mage, my sorcerer character, my astrologer for those that want to nitpick. Um, I'm gonna go back and kind of revisit some of the leveling up if you are playing as a um, an astrologer, and kind of showcasing how some of the sorcery works in the game. Now that I've leveled up my tank pretty much. My tank is a beast, but man, until they release that patch for those that play on PC, the key bindings and how it's set up, and it's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty, but that's my own fault for not playing with controller, but I'm stubborn, so there's that. Um, you said that is what I'm calling it when typing 300 characters per minute. Oh geez. Worked at a whiskey event in New York yesterday for 10 hours straight. Oh wow, whiskey vendors came to have people try their product. It got chaotic due to one guy having trouble with whiskey. Anytime you have a whiskey event, there's gonna be that one guy. There's always gonna be that one guy that's like doesn't know his limit. He gets a little bit too trashed, and you're like, yeah, that it happens. Wait, security, another guy touching a female booty without permission. Oh Lord. Was it, see, here's the thing. When you're at an event, you're naturally gonna like bump into people and like get pushed around and shoved. More so me, because I'm short, so like people like to just kind of like bump into you, like watch it, you short ass, like things like that. Wonderful, wonderful people out there. So that happens. Did he actually grab it or pinch it? And everyone's different. That's what makes things so complicated with life. Personally, when I was in Italy and I was, trompsing around, I had some guys pinch my butt. A little bit more of a cultural thing. I enjoyed it. I was like, thank you, good sir. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you for letting me know that I am still attractive and desired, at least to you. Thank you. Now, if it would have led to something more, obviously I would have had to, kick his ass. But no, a little harmless pincharoo now and again. Of course, if the girl was underage, that's when I have a problem. Dang, I've never related so much to a title of a stream. That's funny. What's up, TP? What's going on? Hi, 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 hi. Alcohol, hot girls, and idiots, the unholy trinity. That is actually a very brilliant way of putting it. Yes, indeed. Um, Wait, what is your main reason, assuming you have a main tune? A main tune? What? English. Yeah. You guys read the things before you type. I know, autocorrect. It's a bummer sometimes, but holy shit. I can only understand so much. Wait, I permitted the term idiots. Yes, I did. Absolutely did. I don't know why it would. I use that. You said tune is character? Wait, what? I've literally never heard it referred to as tune before. Never. Ever, ever. Yeah, never, ever. Weird. Yeah, never heard of it referred to as a tune before. Usually, tune is in reference to certain kinds of adult entertainment. It is a category of adult entertainment. That is the only reference that I have ever heard that before. So yeah, I've had my butt pinched by women. Have you really drunk? It's kind of hot. You must have a nice butt. Photos in Discord, or it's not true. The life of. You said, I'm sorry, I'm old. Is it old or I don't know. I don't know. I've literally never heard of that before. Maybe it's just like a regional thing. Like, you know how like people up north say like pop, and I'm just like, goes the weasel? And apparently they mean like a beverage. So yeah, there's also that. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, literally never heard of it in any other fashion or form other than in a category on certain websites we won't mention here. On Prawn Hub. There we go. Who doesn't love prawns? They're delicious. Wait, you said the life of a Nalgan? I feel like either I'm un-Englishing by the day, or you guys are. Am I not getting out enough? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I may need to go out for my birthday, you guys. And I'm not starting to. Everything's starting to. I actually read this really interesting article in regards to anesthesia, and I don't know why I read this stuff like before going into surgery or getting ready for all that stuff, but apparently your brain it so think of it like a laptop. Like when your laptop's sleeping, you're like, oh, what is it thinking? Is it plotting to kill me? All the normal things that you think when your laptop is turned off. So uh, there's a study that showcased that when you start to come back out of a very deep like anesthesia, that your brain doesn't just all activate at once, and then you slowly kind of like all the regions develop like equally, like they're coming out of that state. But apparently your prefrontal cortex activates first, so like the region that dictates your ability to um, problem solve like complex issues, and then also to kind of assess your surroundings and stuff. So basically, if you're coming out of like a coma and or you get knocked out, like when you first start to come back and your brain starts to turn back on, it doesn't all shut on at once. It's like parts of it start to turn on, and the parts that start to turn on first are the parts that are like essential for survival in the event that like you need like some cognitive function, assess the issue or problem solve, and also memory. So like you can recall basic things in your memory, like who is this person, where am I, how do I use my legs, what was I taught in regards to this being good or bad, like those things, like the essential function. It's really interesting, because we still don't know a lot about how anesthesia impacts the brain, like how it works, and yet we use it, and it's very common in how we use it. But this study was really interesting, so it is super interesting. Now go on. Oh, in Spanish. Oh my God, why did I not even? Oh my God, you guys, I can't do it. I really, the last couple of days, I've gone back and forth between Spanish, English, and Italian. Yeah, it's. Oh my God, I can't even right now. My brain. So I still think that there's parts of my brain that never really fully reactivated after that last surgery. I'm not gonna lie. Have you had whiskey before? Just curious. Yeah, in fact, Frank, I was talking about this. I don't know if you had an opportunity to try this at the whiskey festival or if it was there, but I was talking about this on stream recently. So there is a whiskey maker. It's called Screwball, okay? And Screwball makes a peanut butter whiskey. It is fucking good. It's so good, you guys. It's amazing. It is absolutely incredible. Highly, highly, highly recommend. It's dude, Screwball peanut butter whiskey is so freaking good. I have like a little humidor with some cigars, and I popped out a cigar that has like a little bit of a hint of chocolate in it. It's like a deeper, darker kind of flavored cigar, and it has like a hard wood and like a dark chocolate flavor to it. So I had the chocolatey cigar and then the Screwball peanut butter whiskey, and man, oh man, if that didn't taste like a fucking peanut butter cup orgasm in the mouth. It was so good, you guys. I mean, if you don't smoke, don't I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, it is just tobacco that are in the cigars that I choose. There's nothing in there other than the tobacco. It's not like it's laced with pesticides or nicotine. So before anyone makes any comments like that, I don't want to hear it. My body, my choice. Shut the fuck up. Said your best friend's wife makes a mean cocktail with it. Ooh, I wonder what she makes with it. I bet you if you did Screwball peanut butter whiskey and you did rum chata and you added like a little bit of like caramel or something, it would probably taste like a peanut butter shake. Like if you did it over ice, it would taste like a peanut butter milkshake. Oh, that sounds fantabulous. If you blended it almost like you did like a iced margarita. Oh, yes. Ooh, I might have to try this. I might have to try this for the birthday stream. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, but Frank, if you hadn't had an opportunity to try it yet, I would highly recommend it. I don't know if you're planning on going back to the event or if it's still going on, but definitely do get your hands on it. Unless you're not drinking, because I know you're doing a lot of stuff that's really good for you and healthy for you, and I don't know if you drink or not, but if you aren't in a position to drink it, it is okay. But if you are, I would recommend just a little sip of it because it's quite delicious. What else does your best friend's wife do that's mean TP? He said you'll have to look for it. I'm not sure if it's in the area where I live. It should be. It should be. It should be like everywhere. It should be everywhere on everything. We're making it a new mandate. Fuck the fuck the mask mandate. We're doing the screwball peanut butter whiskey mandate. He said, now, Pew, behave. I am behaving. I'm just asking a question. I mean, some people like to share. Sheesh. Gosh. You ask one big tiny little, question. Just get a little bit curious and holy jeez. I never thought I would be schooled by you, drunk. Come on now, man. I let you get away with stuff here. Don't you tell me to behave. No, 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 no. I get one. I get one a stream. At least during my birthday weekend, I get one a stream. Well, I mean, that's why you're best friends, right? Best friends share. I mean, sometimes you. You said, oh, behave. What's up, heretic? What's going on? Howdy, howdy. Howdy-roo. What's up, Astro? How are you? Welcome, welcome. He said, I thought you were wearing a mesh fanny pack. Oh my god, seriously? Seriously? You thought I was wearing a mesh fanny pack? Really? Now I'm too shy to be in front of stream. I'm just gonna do the rest of the stream from down here. Hi guys, how's it going? Um, we're just gonna yeah, thank you. I didn't realize that it looked like I was wearing a mesh fanny pack. Well, thank you. Now I feel super confident and in my go-go dancing attire. Yes, I will no longer wear this to stream ever again. Thank you. It has now been ruined. Um, you said what's up? Not too much right now. How are Hot Breath and Little Doggy? They're doing okay. Not too bad. Both are, you said, I think turquoise might be your color. Aw, thanks. You said it's cute. It's just the angle? Really? I don't know. I don't ever want to be accused of wearing a fanny pack ever again in my life. That's the downfall of my week. Thank you. How was the hike? It was really good. It was really, really good. I had a great time actually reconnecting with nature, getting my head in a good spot, getting away from Elden Ring for a while, and said, uh, wait, how do we get her to walk to the wall and back? Um, you don't. You don't. I'm too smart for you. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Believe it or not, I know looks can be deceiving, but no, I am quite intelligent. I highly doubt there's anything you could do that would actually get me to walk to the wall and not before I could put the BRB screen on. Yeah. Fool me once, mister. So I can see the rest of the outfit now. Yeah, but still, it's the fact that you thought it was a fanny pack to start. Like, I can't wear a full-on bikini unless there's a pool in here. So I wore a go-go dancing attire slash cosplay leggings mix up. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I know I gotta work on the fupa, okay? That is what the booty sprout is for, okay? That is what that is for. Along with many hours of cardio in the gym. Okay, I'm working on it. We're working on it here. The dog is at the door. Please go let him in. No, I know exactly where they are. Nice try though, Heretic. Nice try. May have to sub. That's good. Been meaning to go camping for a while. Yeah, I wanna do some backpacking and camping. I haven't been camping in a long time, which would be really nice. Something about just like getting out into nature, relaxing, seeing the stars, getting away from electronics for a little bit. It's always good to kind of like go out and like ground yourself a little bit. Yeah, but that's because I'm an said I need many hours of cardio too. Yeah, I think, boy, I don't know about you, but I definitely have been hitting the gym super hard every day. I've started my smoothie. You guys, I started my smoothie thing. Oh my God. Highly recommend Daily Harvest. In fact, I may actually go make one here in just a second. So, I ordered through Daily Harvest. I was really nervous because of what happened with Fresh and Lean because it was neither fresh nor lean and all of it had to get thrown out. And you know how I feel about wasted food. So, I did Daily Harvest and I did it's 14 smoothies, okay? 14 fantabulous smoothies. I have had 2 of them so far. They're so fucking good, you guys. I had the strawberry peach. I'm pretty convinced that I'm going to drink the strawberry peach smoothie all summer long. It's so freaking good. Um, they have a cold brew one, and it's like banana. Oh, yay! Oh, a paramedica. Thank you so much for the 500 cheered bits. I will do arm curls now. Give me just a second to grab my weights. Um, you said you don't know services, but from what I've heard say, oh wait, no, DoorDash is for like fast food. Daily Harvest is for like healthy, fresh foods that are grown without pesticides, but they have a smoothie plan too. It's so freaking good, you guys. It's so good. You said a bag of chips and had McDonald's breakfast earlier today has not been a very healthy day. Oh, heretic. Are you okay? So first off, Fave, hola, how are you? Heretic, are you okay? Are you a little bit sad? Are you just having like a bummy day or what? Let me do the arm curls too. Oh, ugh. So 5. Boop. Shmada. Make smoothies with coconut water base. I like coconut water, but it's a little bit too sweet. And I found that the ones that you can get, like the little prepackaged ones, they're just like a lot of times they have like additives and stuff like that that's in it. So for me, it's cheaper and it's better to do the whole just like using water for it. Said I had a dentist appointment earlier. Oh, you picked up McDonald's on the way home. Oh, is everything okay? Did you get like a filling or was your day off and just munching and hanging out? So wait, after the dentist you went to go and eat something. After you got your teeth cleaned? Heretic. Come on now, buddy. Come on now. Blake, you said working on chips now yourself. Oh my goodness, you guys. I guess it's like a chip kind of night. He said, still heard their people have a high propensity to steal. Wait, but did you stop by your former PO box? I did not. I did not have an opportunity to do that. Just it's my PO box is like an hour and a half away, so it's very rare that I have a chance to get out there. I thought I was gonna go out that way. I didn't have time to, so I think the next opportunity I will have to be out there, or at least out that way, will be in like the next week or so. So I'll try then. But I'm gonna try calling him too. You said Pew Baseball is back. Oh my gosh! Yay! Yay! Baseball booties. Oh, it sounds like my childhood. You said just a filling. It didn't take long. Oh, okay, okay. I thought maybe you had like major like dental surgery or something. I was like, be careful, buddy. He said, "Oh, well, that's pretty far for that." It is pretty far. It is. So I'm gonna call him and see what can happen with that. I need to actually call. Oh, what time is it? Okay, I think they're closed. He said, "I always ate junk food growing up because my mom ran a daycare after school." I was just so busy with sports it never affected me until your 20s. Oh no. Aw, heretic. Well, it's 5:39 here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's get back to business. I'm working on it. I lost a lot of pre-COVID, and then you gained like 40. Oh, dude, bummeroo. Bummeroo. Well, I mean, with dedication and stuff, you can always take that off. Oh, I'm behind 2 hours for you, yeah. So I stopped ordering food. You lost almost 10 pounds just from your diet alone. Man, Heretic, that's awesome. Good for you. Like, congratulations. I'm telling you, abs are made in the kitchen, not the gym. Obviously, the gym can help sculpt and define, but if you really want to see, like, yourself start to shred down and get leaner, it's all diet. It really is. It's all diet. And that's the thing that's so hard is that our body chemistry is all different. So a diet that may work for one person may not work for someone else. It's always crazy like how, there's people that can change doing things like that or ordering less of this and then they still don't see it come off just because their gut health is different, like their gut bacteria is different, their body chemistry, their metabolism. So it's just it's so crazy how some people are like they see something work for one person and they're like, oh, that's I'm gonna do that, and they do it and then it doesn't work for them and they're like they forget that they need to like have a moment of like reflection and like like be more focused on like what their body is telling them and focus more on like how they can get healthy as an individual. But I'm glad that you see like what works for you. Like you're obviously very in tune with like your diet and how it impacts you and stuff. So that's great that you lost 10. That's amazing. You said the secret's to eat less and move around more. In general, death, you are absolutely right. You are 100 on that, but there's also some people that do, even if they eat less and they move around more, notice that it's not coming off. Some people, they can do hours of cardio and be super ripped. Some people have to incorporate strength training because they don't have as much muscle mass, or the way that their schedules worked out, or their gut health, or perhaps they are lacking in certain vitamins and they're not meeting their macros. So there's a lot that goes into it. That's why weight loss as a whole is such a hard thing. But you're absolutely right. In general, eating less, calorie deficiency, and moving around more, absolutely going to make a huge difference. But really getting like lean and shredded and really dialing in like what works for you, it's a trial kind of process. It's a little, should I take this? Am I maybe allergic to this food? Am I maybe consuming too much of this? Am I maybe not getting enough, minerals here? Like it's really fine tuning everything. You said not necessarily eat less, but eat better. Well, yeah, that is very important. Eat, eat better. So I put a water cooler in your computer room where I work. You hang out all day. See, that right there, water intake and water consumption, huge difference because you can flush all that stuff out. It helps your skin. It helps you really like start to digest a lot of that junk and get it moving along out. So, yeah, that's a really big change that's gonna have a lot of help. You said so it's probably the worst part of your diet. You've cut down on a lot though. It's those little changes. For me, I'm sure you guys know, like I would have like a little monster here and there, even though it was the sugar-free one. Sugar-free doesn't mean that it's healthy. By any means, it's still processed. So I've changed it to an amino, like a nutritional drink, like one that has, you know, um, electrolytes in it and it has like amino acids and stuff. So those have been a little bit of a better change. In general, I don't drink soda. Soda's never been my thing. I don't drink soda at all, but I do drink lots of water, which is good. But my one little cheat has been the energy drinks. But I've steered away from that now, which is really good. It's made a huge difference already. He said I'd eat eggs every day if I cooked more. I can't do it. You guys know I'm allergic to eggs. Ugh, ugh. Or if you weren't so busy with work, it happens. It really does, heretic. That's why I was looking for like a because usually I do like meal prep. and it's so time consuming. So like measuring everything out, he said, ah, no eggs, a bummer. It is a bummer because eggs are like in everything. So not being able to have eggs is like, ugh, yeah, it's a, real pain in the ass. But no, like if you really want to fine tune things and you don't want to like cook, there are meal prep programs, but I had a hard time finding one that was like not using a lot of like salts and preservatives. So I was like, oh, I'll deal with it. I'll fucking make my own meals. But then I really did. I got started on Daily Harvest this week, and I love their smoothies. They're so good. He said, my baby niece is allergic to eggs too, and they're so easy to prepare. I know, and see, that's the thing. It's such a bummer. It's so easy, and yet can't can't do it for me. He said, I've never done a proper meal prep for the week. I probably go a long way towards keeping my diet healthy. It makes it a lot easier when you don't have to think about it. When you're just like, oh yeah, I have this to eat. It's already prepared. Oh yeah, I have this. And see, I'm the kind of person that like I can eat the same thing a million times and not get sick of it. So that for me, it's like, eh. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna live on those fucking peach and strawberry smoothies this summer. They're so good, you guys, so good. What did you say, Blake? You said I was at the store and holy fuck, I'm craving carbs. Your body was saying I needed like 10 PB&Js. Did you work out today, Blake? Is that why? Man, I'm telling you guys, your bodies function differently. Guys can like have carbs and be good. Girls, well, not all girls, but some girls. So my go-to is chicken, broccoli, and rice with shredded cheddar cheese and hot sauce mixed in. Wait, hot sauce on your chicken or your broccoli? I have never heard of hot sauce on broccoli. I am an avid worshiper of hot sauce, like Tabasco, but on broccoli, really? That's okay, that's a new one. That's a new one of that. Said I went to the dinner or diner north of where you live with your work buddy. One guy got eggs sunny side up, and they straight up just slapped a Kraft single on top of it. Oh, grody. That's so grody, dude. Ooh. Did no workout today, just being a fatty. Maybe it's the weather or something. Like sometimes that can kind of like change what you want. Or if you've been working out like really hard lately, or if you've been really stressed, it could be any of those. Said hot sauce mixed in with the rice and chicken and broccoli kind of added on the side. Oh, okay, okay. With the chicken and the rice, yes. I absolutely get that. I'm down with that. I thought you meant added with the broccoli, and I was like, eh, not that I would criticize, but that would definitely be different. You think it's the deficit from the week? It's all catching up to you. Yeah. No, I get it. Ugh. Alexa, bedroom fan level 5. It's hot as shit in here. Oi. He said, yeah, probably not. But if you're just shoveling it down, you wouldn't notice it. No, I'm not falling for that again, Blake. You know the, you know my, my A word device still tries to recommend that song. Like it still to this day, it still tries to recommend that song to play. It pops up on my device. I can't have people over. I literally cannot have people over. Nope, because that would pop up on my you know what device. He said, "Wow, my Alexa just kicked on the bedroom fan level 5." Impressive because I don't even have a bedroom. Wait. Okay, okay. I got anyways, because I don't even have a bedroom fan. Smartass. He said, I've made a lasting impression. No, that happened when you told me about that thing that I've tried to forget about my childhood now. Thank you for that. That is like forever imprinted on my brain after you've said that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What was I to say? Oh, I have good news. Good interesting factual news. Not that you care. The one about your birthday, yes. Oh god. Oh, the one about my birthday and yeah, that we're not going to talk about that on my actual birthday, okay? We're not going to that one's going to be put on the shelf for me to forget. No, but okay. Remember the neighbor that I told you that apparently you said, oh gosh, she's remembering. Did you play Elden Ring or what? Yeah, I am taking a little break right now just to chat with viewers for a second, because I'm going to hop out of this character, which is my tank, and then I'm gonna go back to, I'm playing as two different characters right now to see how the builds are different and see how the play is different. So I have one astrologer, then I have one warrior, and I'm showcasing like both sides of it in the gameplay. I will, once I transfer back over, get into that. You said already stand like 160 centimeters. Wait, bouncy house? No, no. Oh, no, no, not bouncy house. Remember how I told you the neighbor that was like asking like what I do for fun and stuff? And because I was the only person at the party that does not have a kid and isn't married, she was like, she just looked at me like blankly and she was just like stared at me and then made that comment about like, so, blah, 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 how are your kids? And blah, like, the one that just completely ignored the fact that I have a life and, don't have kids. Apparently she is moving to go back home, which is funny. It's interesting. I guess she just couldn't handle it here with women that, don't have kids that their lives revolve around. So there's that. Yeah, so maybe someone super nice and cool and fun will move in. It's a possibility. You said you're a cat today, meow. I am indeed. I am Kit Kat. He said, okay, I asked because you have just chatting on. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I have just chatting on, but I have been playing the game while chatting and chatting about the game. So I know some of you guys like religiously obsess about my category, but I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. You said, oh God, an unattached female how scandalous. I know. It's like, it's so, it's like, oh, it's just she you guys like she didn't work. She like her husband's the one that moved out here for work and she moved with and her kid and I guess she just like kept to her like she kept to herself like she didn't even try to be friends. She never wanted to go do anything. She never like tried to like get to know me or get my number so that we could like go out for coffee or do anything like all because I have not shot a child out of my baby cannon. Apparently, the requirement, which if that's the requirement, like I almost want to ask, like, can I just shoot anything out of my baby cannon and we call it even? Like, does it have to be a kid? Like, can I like put a ping pong in there and shoot it out? Like, is that gonna be like the bro code for us? Like, is gonna be like the gal pal kind of code? Like, just as long as you shoot something out. You said I'm in northern Michigan, right next to Lake Michigan. We get that. Oh gosh. Um, that your not so subtle way of saying I need to buy the house next door. It's not next door, it's like across the way, but still. He says until that's the height of their aspirations, your aunt hasn't worked steadily in 30 years. Well, there's one thing, in regards to like not work. It's another thing for what's up, aviator? It's another thing for those that are like, I'm gonna look down on you and I'm never going to try and even befriend you or you said sorry about the uniform X. Yeah, I'm sure you're so sorry. Um, never even try to like, make an attempt at like making friends. You're just gonna like keep to yourself and be all bitchy and snobby and just like, all right, and then just be like, oh, I'm so miserable here. Yeah, you're miserable because you're a miserable bitch. You're gonna be miserable anyway to go. I said, yeah, I have a problem with someone doing that to me. Yeah, yeah. What a coincidence I'm moving to Arizona. You are not drunk. I mean, not that you're not drunk, but you are not moving here drunk. To Pew, I have the opposite fear. My boss, who's awesome, is retiring in less than 2 years. I'm worried she'll be replaced by a horrible boss. Aw. Have you talked to your, like, have you talked to your boss about it? Like, maybe it's a position that is gonna be offered to you. Like, just, like, if your boss is gonna be retiring in 2 years, now would be a really good time to like ask and see like I would even have a like see if you can set a meeting with your boss and be like, look, I really respect and admire you. You've shown me what it is to have a good boss and have good leadership, and I want to see those qualities, stay here and continue. And you could even say like, are you considering moving someone up into your position? Are you considering like training someone here? If so, I would like to I would really like to, use this opportunity to perhaps, do what I need to do to, take over that role when it's ready. Like, I would absolutely do that. So then it's like you don't really have to worry about who's going to replace them because maybe potentially it'll be you. You're cheering me with the shot of Jameson. Why not the peanut butter whiskey that I recommended? When my friend just posted stuff about the mom group she's in, she says those groups are just like Jerry Springer. God, yeah, it's a shit show. Like that whole the whole little powwow thing that I went to is supposed to be like a neighborhood kind of get together for like the 4th of July. And instead of being like a neighborhood get together, it was like two equally bitchy women in there, like actually three equally bitchy women with their kids, and all of them talking about being a mom and their kids and their kids and their kids and being a mom and nothing else. And I was just like, oh god, this is miserable. I imagine there's so much drama that goes on, and whose husband is sleeping with who, and you know whose kid is more intelligent, and they can already judge based on their finger paintings or whatever. He said it's government. They'll slap someone in there who may or may not have ties to the department. Oh, you think that they'll like just switch someone over based on their rank as opposed to, oh man. He said I'm not really trained as a manager, not interested in it either. Really? Is there not like significant enough incentive for you? Like is there not like a lot of like bonus or perhaps clout or like ability to transfer and stuff? Like for me, like an ability to either like travel or make more money would be enough for me to be like, well, hell yeah. You said I drank all that the other night. Oh no. Oh no. You drank the whole thing? Jesus, man. Be careful. You said I need to try this peanut butter whiskey. You do. It's by Screwball. It's really good. You'll have to let me know what you think, Inch. You attended a Mean Girls group for depressed. That's pretty much what it was. And I think that the alcohol just exacerbated it because they were listening to like really like ratchet ass like old tunes because they're a bit older than I am. And I think that they were just like, I don't know, like I hate to say it, but I think they were just like, oh my god, I can't connect with this girl at all because she has books that she likes to read, and she has games that she likes to play, and she has places that she likes to travel to, and she has hobbies that she enjoys doing, and it doesn't involve soccer practice every day, all day, and someone else's dad and someone else's husband fucking someone else. Like, oh my god, it's so crazy. This person has a life. Has anyone seen that episode of South Park where Cartman tries to motivate Butters to work out, and he says, "Look at those jelly rolls, jelly rolls, I tell you." Uh, I don't think I've seen that. No. Um. Oh, okay. So they do a block party every year. It's pretty dope. That's awesome. Man, you don't see a lot of those anymore, but those can be fun. I remember when I was younger, the neighborhood that we grew up in, or that I grew up in as a kid, so they had a like for the block parties, they would rent like a mini train, and it would go like all the way like over to like where like the community like clubhouse and pool and stuff was, and there would be like the tennis courts, and then it would like take you like back through to like the gated area, like the front gates, and then you like get out, and there'd be like all this food and all kinds of stuff. Like it was amazing, but the little train ride was so cool because it was like my size, you guys. That's gotta be a boring existence to have your entire personality be based on your offspring. I would assume so, yes. It seemed very boring. Said, yeah, but we'll call it a rank. Would say I'm not interested in it because I like my job as it is. Oh, okay. So you're happy and content where you are. There's nothing wrong with that. Because I don't want to spend my time at work being responsible for others. That's funny. Oh, yay! Aviator, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Yay! Okay, awesome. I anticipate. Oh gosh, let me get what I missed real quick. So essentially, if I'm trained as a manager, I could end up working in a bunch of different departments as a temp. Your perm in your current position. Okay, totally. Hey, you don't have to explain yourself to me, but it sounds like you got a good, you said Screwball's great. Don't try an off-brand. Yeah, don't try any other brand because it's bound to be shitty. But Screwball itself is really, really good for the peanut butter whiskey. Not the whole thing, but a good portion of it. I was about to say, yeah, if you enjoy where you're at, then never mind. I was just saying for me, like if there was an incentive, then I would be like, well, hell yeah, I could be a great replacement as someone that, exemplifies that leadership that I came to know and love. But if you are happy where you are, dude, do it. Like just stay where you are then. Um, I'm pretty sure the only blog that still does one in the city, it was funny because everyone from like the next 3 blocks over would come over. They were like, we want to party too. Okay, we're not in this neighborhood, but we want to party too. That's actually really funny. That's really cute. Um, just hope you never have to be responsible for a double send. Okay, let me since Aviator has gifted the 5 subs, let me get the booty sprout ready. I think I have like 3 added on there. I need to take 2 of them off. Yes, I do, because it's super duper heavy with those. So, um, uh, digging that bench at the foot of the bed. Oh, it's like a storage bench. But thank you. My feet don't slip on the on that. It is a booty sprout. Whew. Someone donated 5 subs, so she's doing the booty sprout. Yes. Oh yay! Thank you. Cheers to you. Whew, getting those workouts in. What's going on? Said band, street food, bouncy house, fire truck, volleyball. Man, I love volleyball. Pool and more. That sounds so fun. Man, old school block parties are the best. Why don't they do those more often? Woo. Trying to get rid of the wedgie. Great form. Considering my feet were like really slippy. Oh, it's the stockings. You like trying to put like stockings on the wood. It's super slippery. I was also trying to make sure that nothing was like falling out or showing that would be really bad. My character in game is living his best life right now. Enjoying the sun and his 30 pounds of armor. Yes, she is doing quite well, thank you. Aw. Was so worried your fishing discs would make your feet slip. Yeah, I was worried that they would make my feet slip on top of the fact that I got a pedicure recently. So there's nothing like, there's no like traction. Like my old feet would have been able to like grind right on there, but the soft feet not so much. What we storing? Nunya. Tanks is just chilling. I just got the whip in Elden Ring. Oh, bastard. The dead skin bottle. Man, it was so gross, you guys. It was so gross. There's no sandpaper on your soles. No, there's not. I swear to you guys, I lost like 2 pounds. What do you mean bunny ears? They're kitty cat ears. Yeah, no, they're all smooth now. They're ready for St. Patty's Day too. Did you break? Actually, no, it did not break. They used a very legit, really good, 100% amazing, super duper awesome metal one, like an actual one, not like a cheapo Amazon one. Like they had the real deal. So, boy howdy. But I may have to go back another for another session because we got a lot of it off, but not all of it. They're no longer sexy hobbit feet. No, they're just sexy feet that, I need to keep up with. About when did you want to do group games? I said about 7, but I'm still waiting for a couple people to respond back. I don't know what's going on with some people not responding, so I'm gonna message them again here in about 30 minutes and see what's up. Good hike today. It was great. You said congratulations on the progress to D-Hobbit. The feet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's been a wonderful journey as I progress to having normal sexy girl feet again and not be so dead set on hoarding my tough feet. But now, watch it. Now the apocalypse will happen. It will involve lots of running and my feet will not be prepared. You can't have these delicate ass friggin' Instagirl feet, okay, and survive in that. Like I just like I was preparing you guys. I was preparing. If you are gonna get sick, Anthony, then you can just leave the chat room. I really don't care. Okay? I don't care. You always have something negative to say, and it really bothers me. It's either about my body, it's about something. I just like don't. You said your time? Yeah, my time. Well, I was gonna do Elden Ring for a little bit until I could hear back from some people that wanted to play Lunch Lady. So if we have I had a solid group of 4 that were interested, that were down to play, so that we could actually try to beat one of the levels this time, but people gotta go and have a life and shit. So we'll see. If the apocalypse comes, you don't have to be the farmer. You just have to be the one with the guns. Well, no, but even the one with the guns has to be able to run. You have to adapt and overcome. You have to be able to pivot and stay on the move. Like that's going to be very important. And you're not going to get very far if your feet are not ready for it. Like I don't know about you guys, but now I'm going to have to like invest in moleskin and cool, cool. I should start dinner. Yes, do. Go start dinner. He said, how's that negative? Because you're like, oh, don't say feet again. I'm gonna get sick. Don't do this. Don't do that. Like, oh, you're already thick enough. Like, your feet look swollen. This, like, you just always gotta comment about stuff on like my body and shit, dude. Sorry, I'm too busy with my children. Drunk, shut up. Sorry, you're too busy with your soccer practice. The damn lives. Would you rock a sword like Mashawn from TWD? I would rock every sword possible. I actually really like swords. I don't know why. It's just like the stabby stab motion. There's nothing like actually getting up close and personal with your kill and really feeling the life drift out of them. There's just nothing like it. Not that I'd ever do that in person, but you know, it just it's the weapon style I like. Okay, that's why it's my I typically gravitate towards warriors. I typically gravitate towards melee style. I like the up close and personal. I wanna feel the fear drift out of a man. Oh, that sounds terrible. There's really no good way to put it, so I'm just gonna drift off to the next subject. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Going to make some food and make a few more drinks. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your food and enjoy your drinks. Have a good one. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Aviator. Hopefully everything was good. I don't know. I know. I'm working on the rockin' body. We'll get there. We'll get there. You said I need to start stocking up sunscreen. That's your one concern in the apocalypse is that you don't think you'd have enough sunscreen? Oh my goodness. I didn't even really think about that. I am not prepared. Gun makes a lot more noise though. She looks like a smoke to me. Oh. Hi, nice ears. Thank you, Greendon. How are you? How are things going? I know you don't actually have kids drunk. I know you don't actually have them. I got the joke, okay? I did indeed get the joke that you were making about those women, so thank you. It was excellent. I understood it, so we're all good. But for the extremely hot and incredibly amazing single girls that are in the stream right now, just to be clear, Drunk does not have kids, so if you would like to make him a proud father, DM him. Drunk Obi-Wan has his DMs open. Feel free to hit him up. Although Daryl used a crossbow and then rode a freaking motorcycle. Man, I loved his crossbow. Actually, you guys, crossbows in Elden Ring, total damage to bats. Total damage. If you punch out one of those bats with a crossbow, dead. Dead. Instant dead. I own swords. Want to see? Oh god. The Great Hole Punch. Yes. Yes, I am the Great Hole Punch. That is what we do here. We go up behind people and we hole punch them. Not tongue punch. That's totally different. That's only if we like you. It is a more civilized method. I don't know if I would say civilized. I would say more barbaric. I mean, to just really just put a bullet in someone, that would seem like more instant and good, but well, not good. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh geez, I'm so behind in chat. Holy crap. Okay, so Blackchild 1101, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Flying Solo. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Dang, you don't want to see my swords? Dude, you already showed them in the pick section. I saw some of them. Cornhole punch. That's a whole different game. I have ballista, basically massive crossbow. Oh, nice. Drunk as an DILF, I'm out of here. Oh my god, Blake is now no longer gonna watch the streams because this whole time he was thinking that you were a total DILF. Oh. Okay, but if I turn into a zombie, I want you to end me. I'm not sticking around to play Nintendo and shit. Alright, done. Done. What is your preferred method? Well, I mean, there's really only one method if you turn into a zombie, so there's that. You're going... You said, how's the countdown going? In regards to... like... the countdown till surgery date? For the most part, good. I'm ready for it to be here. I've got, let's see, 64 days until surgery, so just enough time to really lean up and get as fit as possible before I have to go back in for more. Sounds like we need to team up. You're relaxing. Oh, yay. Did you have a good week, Greendon? He said, except for the time he used a fucking RPG. He said, I'll do your best to support my stream. Thank you. Aw. Thank you. That's very sweet. He said you did. Oh, yay. I'm glad to hear that. That is good. Good news. Hey, Sarah, just dropped by to say hi. Oh, the boys are here. So you're spending time with them. Aw. Okay, well, enjoy time with your kiddos. Hopefully you guys go out and do something fun this weekend. But thank you for popping in. I really do appreciate the channel support. Yay, yay. He said, I have nicer swords. Those were your swords you use for targeting or for target cutting. Oh, nice. You have collector ones? Awesome. Do you keep those like locked away in some kind of like display case or what? You said no countdown for your BD. Oh, yeah. I guess it's going pretty good. I guess you could say it is going rather well. I went for a nice hike today, so that was very refreshing and wonderful. And then, oh my God, you guys, so I found myself a tropical smoothie cafe, which is like my favorite. And I actually was able to go in and get myself a nice peanut butter paradise smoothie. So good. Oh, I wish that there was like a tropical smoothie like right next to the house. I just like walk there every day and just walk, have a smoothie every day. Which the daily harvesting, they're actually, like I said, they're really good. So that'll be like my supplement. But still, not quite as good as this tropical smoothie cafe, but still good. Does anyone have a hatchet in their house in the chat? Why would anyone have a, wait, why are you asking if someone has a hatchet? Oh, that's nice. I mean, as long as you enjoy them and as long as you find them to be interesting, I mean, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to be like overly expensive. It just has to be something that you connect with and you're proud of. Did I have a hatchet? I have a machete. Any single moms would like to grab a tropical smoothie. I don't know about any single moms in here, but good luck to you, Obi. Good luck to you. Next to your fireplace? Do you cut wood for your fireplace? I got a crazy cool hatchet, but that's next to the door. Well, one of the doors. And in the event that I get cornered into a part of the house where I am not able to access a weapon of mass destruction, aka one of my firearms, I keep either a knife or a machete hidden. So yeah. Yeah, I would not recommend breaking into my house. You have a baseball bat by the door? Man, Blake, you're going out, you're busting some kneecaps. You don't want to go for the kill. You want to go for like the hurt and then tie up. You've seen Home Alone 306 times. That is oddly specific and inaccurate. It's been 291, thank you. I pity the home invader that tries. Said, I have my front door shotgun, back door shotgun, bedroom shotgun. Oh, I almost thought you were gonna say a toilet shotgun. I was about to say, there's a really funny video of a girl that pretends she has a shotgun while she's on the toilet and makes a very interesting boom, but it's not with a real gun. You have a toilet Glock? What do you keep like a toilet strap or you keep a Glock strapped to your toilet? What is this, The Godfather? You gonna go into the bathroom and get the gun and take him out in the restaurant? A stinky boom, pretty much. I wish I could actually find that video because it's really funny, but I can't find it anywhere online. Don't ask me why I'm looking for it. The backdoor shotgun is the best. Oh my god. Have you seen that video I'm talking about, Blake? So I just realized I don't have. Wait, what? I don't have a plan or really anything to use in that case. Oh no, heretic. You should get something. Maybe a hockey stick in the closet? Is that an invitation? You want a hockey stick in the closet? That I feel like that's supposed to you're trying to hit at something like, would you like a hockey stick in the closet? Uh I I don't know. Do I want your hockey stick in the closet? Let me think about that. Leave the gun, take the cannoli, hell yes. In Sicily, women are more dangerous than guns. You said no, it's on the shelf? Okay. As long as it's on the shelf. I thought it was like strapped to the under part of the toilet, like in like in The Godfather. I was like, wow. What's up? What's up, John? How's it going? He said, I've seen one where she's sitting on the bath and sneezes. No, that's not the one I'm talking about. There's one where she's actually sitting on the toilet and she acts like she's cocking the shotgun. She's like, ch and then you hear her bust ass on the, and because she's got her drawers down and she's sitting on the toilet, it echoes and it's really disgusting and mildly hilarious. Hi, pretty. Can I play with your kitty? I am the kitty, so there's that. Can't forget about the living room M2. You have an M2 in your living room? Nice. You're like, it's for decoration. No, it'd be super easy. Plus, like every house in Arizona has a sliding back glass door. I don't know what it is with the builders here and not wanting to put like an actual back door on the house, but like every house here has like a sliding glass door. I don't understand. I really don't understand the builders like methodology with that. You mean the kitty ears, right? You said cooking that ass, yikes. Pretty much, yeah. How to impress a guy in 3 seconds. How would that impress a guy? Doesn't that scare them away? I thought that was like the surefire, literally the surefire way to get rid of them. I wish, but I need a payment plan for that one. Aw, I gotcha. Does that mean yes? Aw. He said, "Oh God, I once farted in the shower when not recommend." Oh God, that's so gross, you guys. Don't ever, oh, don't ever do that with a girl in the shower. Look, I've had that happen to me where you share a shower with someone and they decide to let it go in the hot water and it's just not. Oh God, it's like being hotboxed. It's disgusting. You said, "Please, my appetite is ruined." You're welcome, drunk. We're here to help keep you keep you fit by slowly reducing your appetite. It's even worse when they stand in front of the door and they refuse to let you leave. So, you said, I'm still leaning towards getting sushi. Are you? You should. It's always a good call. Yes or no, pee in the shower? No. No, no, guys. Like, that's how you get athlete's foot. That's how you get athlete's foot. Don't do that. Do not do that. Ladies do not like. No. No. It makes it stink. Makes it stink in there. Your shower is not a toilet. There's a toilet within 5 feet. Why do people use the shower? Gross. I don't understand. It's so close. Like, he said, well, you don't pee on your foot. Well, no crap, but you're talking about where your feet go. Like you're pissing. Usually it's gonna splash around. You guys have terrible aim and you can't exactly get it through the. It's not like it's just an open hole. There's usually like a little drain, and if you don't have the drain, you have like the little like multiple holes, and it's gonna get everywhere. It's gonna run in the shower, and then you guys don't bleach it afterwards. So you're talking about bacteria that is festering on the bottom of your shower, and you're taking a hot shower, and bacteria loves to reproduce and multiply in hot situations, especially hot, humid situations. So now you're talking about your piss bacteria multiplying like fucking rabbits on the floor of your shower, and you're stepping in it, and you're like, I don't know, like touching yourself around it, and I don't know, like maybe you sit on the floor of your shower and jerk off. I don't know what you guys do in your bathrooms. Like, I'm just next topic, waffle stomping. I think you meant swaffle, but hey, I have a perfect aim, just can't hit when I'm aiming it. Yes, if you constantly piss on the floor of a shower or a surface and you walk barefoot on it, you can get athlete's foot from that. You can get nastiness from that. It's you guys gross. Because think about it. When's the last time, if you're a guy, raise your hand if you have cleaned your shower within the last 3 months. Have you guys tried to bust and jump at this? What the, what? You said, wow, bad time to come into this street. I'm sorry, scanners. Yeah, it probably, look, oh God, why do we have these conversations? People come into the chat and they're like, what is going on here? I promise you, it's not as bad as it sounds. And it's not worse than it sounds. It's just that he came in at a really bad time. Raise his hand. Okay, Blake, I trust you. You said, I do it about once a month. You do? Okay. You said my bad. Yeah, drunk. Save it for Discord. Save it for Discord. You guys can have a little mini debate on what you have and have not tried. The shower windows get filthy after a week, so I have to keep it clean. Do you have like really hard water? You know, you can get one of those little you can get one of those little filters because the water here in Arizona is like super hard. But you can get one of those little filter heads from Amazon that have like the charcoal beads, and you just like screw it on and it makes a huge freaking difference. Like you won't have to scrub your shower like little slider glass windows as much because the hard water buildup, like it won't get on there. It makes a huge difference. Also, your skin is really soft too. It might be an issue. Haven't tried anything to be honest. Yeah. Getting a bathroom brush that plugs into your screw gun is a game changer. Oh, wait, that plugs into your screw gun? Like you have a drill with a bathroom brush on? What? How dirty does your bathroom get? Wait, does the little toilet scrubber go on it? You have a drill powered toilet scrubber. That, oh my. I just see a lot of, I foresee a lot of backsplash. Yeah, like a drill brush. Oh my gosh. It might be an issue. I haven't tried anything. Okay, yeah, I read that. It's okay, you have a nasty mind. Okay, well then you'll fit right in, scanners. You said yeah, and a toilet? What? Okay, I have to see this. I have to see this, because this, it sounds like something that like, oh, what's that guy that used to pitch stuff like that? Sounds like something that the ShamWow guy would pitch. If I was a tree, you would shake my peaches. Interesting. I like peaches. I don't know that I've ever shaken any peaches. Does the drill brush have a splash cutter? That's what I would be worried about. Like, you'd have to have like a hazmat suit on. Like, does that brush help you with this hard to reach places? Because I'll take two, please. Oh my god. Are you guys actually selling cleaning supplies on this channel? Really? Really? Oh my god. Can I request your service? Blake, I think you may have just like found the way to your multi-millions. Like Bill Mays was cool, the ShamWow guy was apparently a weirdo. Was he? Was he like a diddler? You said check Discord. Okay. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Oh. All like me 4-pack drill brush power scrubber. I will trust the link. Holy shit. That it seriously is a drill gun with a toilet scrubber on it. Like that is exactly what it is. Okay, you know what? We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch it. Let me, where's my display? Do do do. Do do do. All right, so wait, why would you are the bristles different for different services? Is that why they're color coordinated? That's kind of smart. I thought maybe you just like color preferences. Wait, who has actually used a Swiffer like that on their who has used a Swiffer outside? That's ridiculous. Okay, that's pretty legit. That is, man, he's really getting in them corners. Oh my god, I need this. I need it. It didn't take the paint off either. Or did he not do his entire car with it? Blake, have you taken a Oh my, Blake, okay. I have one request for my birthday. I think you know what it's gonna be. Can you please, hold on. I gotta make this small again. Go back, go back. Man, what is up with my display lately? Where did it go? Oh my god, let me go back. Well, apparently. Okay, I want a selfie, Blake, just like that. You have to pose with it now. You realize that, right? Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta do that. Looks like it'd be good for use in the bathroom. It wouldn't be used on the car though. Yeah, I wouldn't use it on my car, but that's just me. Not on the paint anyways. But I don't know. It looks like there were different types. I guess. Man, look at Blake over here all knowing his stuff. He said, "Have a feeling you want a Dia pig." I want. Okay, so for my birthday, can you do? Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. But wait, there's more. He said, "Fuck, I need to start doing affiliate links." Oh my god, you should, Blake. You totally should. I would use it. I would totally use it. Let me pull that back up real quick because I want to show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is what I went for my birthday. Does size matter? Wait, how big is your shower? Which one? I have more than one shower. A drill dough. Well, there are those. Those do exist, yeah, but that's not what I want. I would never put that brush tip anywhere near me. That's no. A big brush does work better. Okay, hold on. I show you. I show you what I mean. With my display setting. Okay. I want a selfie like that. So, this birthday selfie, it has to be like that. Like yellow shirt, glasses, in front of the mirror, phone with with your drill dough scrubber brush, formally requesting just like that. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I don't think I own a yellow shirt, but I'll see what I can do. Why don't you own a yellow shirt? Or are you mostly like a yellow or not yellow, like a white and black kind of like neutral? You said darn? Wait. Fuck sale is better? What is a fuck sale? Or a fuck sale? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I thought you said a sale. I was like, that's interesting. Fucks all. Oh. Oh, like a sawzall. Oh, gotcha. Okay, totally. Yeah, it took me a minute there. So this whiteness doesn't look good in yellow. Aw. So I googled it. Apparently it's a sex machine. Oh, gotcha. Ah, crap. All right, I need to actually go grab some water real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I had to let the dogs out too. Dags. Dags. Careful not to step in the pee. You guys are so gross. Gross. Okay, sliding into your DMs. Did you really take a drill bit pic? Oh my goodness, no way. No way. Oh my god! Okay, that's brilliant. Dude! Okay, that photo is legit. Like, you look better than the marketing guy. Like, you look like the marketing guy, but better. Like, you should be the poster for the drill bro. You should be the poster boy for it. That oh my god. It's like you got the pose and everything down. Oh, this is so legit. I love it. Oh my god. I'm making that my phone background as we speak. You said I pee in the shower all the time in my 12 is fine. How's the toe jams underneath it? You said gotta get those affiliate links up. Blake, you totally fucking should. I'm gonna buy one now because of you. You need to you need to absolutely take advantage of that. You need to start streaming and partner with them. No lie. Okay. Okay. Blake, I'm not like I'm being 100% honest with you. How much how much would it take to make that like your Tinder profile picture? I honestly I want to see if you get like a shit ton of like MILFs from that. You would get so many fucking MILFs. Be like, is that a drill and a cleaning? Be like, so he's handy and he likes to clean. Oh my. Oh my. Like I honestly like we got to do some A/B testing. We got to do some A/B testing, my friend. We have to see the level of MILFs that can be obtained. That is that is legit. That has to be your Tinder profile picture. I will pay you $100. I need to shave my head putting out Mr. Clean. No, don't shave the head. You have to leave the hair. You have to leave the glorious hair. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. If I saw that on Tinder, I'd be like, fuck yes. Dude is handy, he has a drill, and he likes to clean. How do you feel about guys that pose with guns on Tinder? Any guy that has to pose with his guns on Tinder, he's told me enough as is. I have no problem with guns. I own guns. I have several guns. I have been using guns since I was very young. I've gone skeet shooting, I've gone hunting. Have I ever used them in any of my Instagram photos or any of my no, because guess what? If you have guns, the whole point of having them is to not let other people know you have them. So when they try to break into your house, they don't expect it. On your Tinder, you had a picture of you stuffed into a truck holding a bag of takeout. That got you the most matches. Dude, that's amazing. Like, were you tied up in the trunk, or was that you just getting like thrown in there, like Kanye style, chunked into the trunk, like with a bag of. Wait, actually, which fast food was it? That may make the difference. The fast food may have made the difference. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my god, I have to see this. I have to. Was it an anti-gun question? Just more. Well, no, what the? Oh my god, like collect my thoughts here for a second. So 11th. Um, I was trying to demonstrate for those that are not familiar with my streams that I am not like anti-gun. Like I don't have a problem with people rightfully owning and you know operating a weapon if they are allowed to and have gone the proper course. So I was saying that more for the people that don't understand. And I was also illustrating that while I own them responsibly, and I don't feel the need to pose with them. He said, 1 second, I need to get a sunglass. The eyes are so damn bright. I'm sorry, dude. Take your time. TP. Did you really just redeem stand up? You know I'm standing TP. Come on now. Come on, man. You know I'm standing. Why you gotta do me like that? It's the birthday weekend. My birthday's on Monday. Let me enjoy my time. No short jokes. He said overwrite my that don't encourage him, Inchai. Don't encourage him. Don't. No, it will be on Monday. So starting this weekend, leading up until the end of this coming week, is tonight. No. Tonight is not birthday stream. This weekend we will be slowly gearing up for the birthday stream. The hotness will not happen till Monday, so we're gonna start the week off right. Fine, shame on you, troll. Look, I'm not saying it wasn't a solid troll. I'm just saying don't encourage him to do it more. Not this week. Nope. Not this week. Nope. 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 You said Monday. Yeah, Monday is B-Day stream. He said, I was wrong. It wasn't a bag of takeout. It was a mug. Wait, what mug was it? Honestly, if it would have been you in the back of a vehicle with like Starbucks takeout and I don't know. What what do bitches like? Name something that bitches like other than Starbucks. I don't know. You, Starbucks, a puppy, and like I don't know. What do bitches love to eat? Uh Chipotle. I guess like you Chipotle. No, guys like Chipotle. What do girls like to eat? What restaurant do girls go crazy over? I don't know these things. Avocado. Oh my gosh. Chick-fil. Okay. Okay, actually yes. I love me some Chick-fil-A if I'm ever wouldn't know what bitches like. What do bitches like? Sorry, I can't. You have class that day? Oh. Wait, it's in the DMs. Oh my god. Blake. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. What what is on your wrist? Is that like a club wristband? Is that caution tape? You have caution tape. Are you holding a pillow? There's there's okay, your head is on what looks like either toilet paper or a bag of chips. I think it's toilet paper or paper towels. You've got caution tape. I have so many questions. Did you get a lot of questions from that photo on on Tinder? Most girls I fuck with don't be That's funny. Oh my gosh. I don't know, like chips and salsa, yes. Okay, so Blake, if you were in the back of a trunk with Starbucks, chips and salsa with avocado or avocado toast or something, and a puppy, it's like the ultimate. It's like the trinity of bitches. I said I don't have a lot of answers for that. I oh god, you know what? That's That is an amazing smile, I have to say. I think it's the smile. I don't think it's the questions. I think honestly, like, you look like you have a really, like, really good laugh and like good smile. That bitches love good smiles. That, see, I do know that. I do know that. I don't know what they like to eat, but bitches love smiles, and that is actually a really, like, you look like a really fun person to be around. I think that's why that picture got so much love. Said I just noticed it. Wait, don't know, man, but I'm too sad. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, R2. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. R2D2 is dead. Well, the original character that played him, yeah. Or character, the original person that played the character, yes. Thanks for the fun, guys. Got to go. Have a good night. Oh, good night, Skinners. Have fun. Take care. They promised you ice cream. Oh, that's the best. That's the best way to get someone to do something. There will be ice cream. Done. Wait, what? You just noticed that? That would do it for you. Hold up and loves the chocolate sugar vanilla. What? How, since when can you be picky over? There's so many good ice cream flavors. You're really telling me that it has to be one of two? No, 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 no. There are a variety of ways to kidnap me. I don't know if the strawberry one's any good. You went to a place that did boozy milkshakes? I want to do a boozy milkshake with that peanut butter whiskey. That would be really good. He said mint, Snickers, strawberry, Rocky Road, and you only like chocolate or vanilla. Well, there's also sherbet. You guys forget, there's actually sherbet. Who doesn't love lime ice cream? It's fucking delicious. Oh, it is not a salami. Wait, what's a salami? Wait, where were you getting salami from? I'm so confused now. Your dad loves moose tracks. What? Wait, what's moose tracks? What's the one with, oh, I love me some pistachio. Pistachio. Or wait, what's the one that's like that? It's like pistachio. How about Italian ice? I do like Italian ice. Italian ice is good. Sherbet is fucking amazing, yes. What's the one that's like, oh, it's pralines. It's pistachio, yes. All right, so yes, pistachio ice cream is amazing, but also pralines. Pralines is really good. Oh my God. I know it's such like a old, like, I feel like it's such like an old person ice cream, but it's so fucking good, you guys. I was expecting you to get a yummy snack from that plastic. No, it's I found that by taking like a half, like those specifically, they have no THC in them. It's just the CBD. If I take it, it really helps to like mellow me out so that when I go to sleep, I sleep so good. I've had the best sleep of my life. All I do is I take half of one of those. So good. When I go to bed, I am fully relaxed. I sleep through the night. I don't wake up like I wake up feeling refreshed. It's it's amazing. I can't do THC though. There's something with like I don't know, there's something in my brain. I don't know if it's like how it affects like my like neuro like pathways or the receptors and the way that it's like I get really fucking paranoid and have really bad freakouts and bad issues if I take anything that has like stevia in it. But the little CBD like rings that has none, it's really good for my sleep. It's been so like refreshing and relaxing. You said, "Oh, for you, wine works very well." Well, that's good. I mean, kind of. See, that's the thing is more and more studies are saying like, oh, like a little bit of wine every night helps to relax you, and it's like it's good for your arteries and it's good for heart health if you have just a little bit. But then more and more is trying to talk about like how it affects the brain and how it impacts your ability to like retain information and stuff. And I don't know, like I have enough issues, getting through a sentence these days in regards to like my head just being everywhere. I don't need to damage any brain cells. You said a lot of weed is too strong these days. It's not just weed. Well, the weed that's being grown, yes, you're absolutely right. So like those that are growing, like anything that has like THC, um, it's the levels are about like anywhere from 20 to 50% higher than they were a few decades ago. So this is just it's 25 milligrams, and I only have a half dose. So the half dose puts me at like I don't know, like 12, like maybe like 12 milligrams. Um, and it's enough to like knock me out like a tranquilizer. It's so good. But I did try that. There was a little gummy that had it was just like 20, I think it was like 20 milligrams of CBD, but it had like I don't know, 12 or 20 milligrams of like THC in it, and it was like Stavia, which I guess there's different strains, and Stavia was the one that I guess other people have said they had like really bad issues with. Some people like the way that their brain functions and works or their body chemistry, it does not do well with them, and that is exactly why I can't take the ones that have THC in it because it yeah. You said indica and stavia. Yeah, it's stavia that I had like the really bad like I felt like I was drunk. I every like the distance started like my depth perception started to like go completely batshit crazy. Like I was getting paranoid, angry, like I didn't like everything felt really weird and felt like I was tripping. Like it really did feel like I was like tripping on something, and it felt as though I don't know, like I wanted it to work, you know. I was hoping that it would be really good, but unfortunately I just it didn't react well for me. You said I've never heard someone say it that way. Say what that way? So that is why I bought a 10-liter glass. Yeah, a glass of wine is pretty well recommended for every day. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you do it like moderately, of course, and I think there's more studies showcasing that, the way that things are done because it kind of consists or coincides with like the Mediterranean diet because a lot of people over there like in Greece and Italy and stuff like that they have like a glass of red wine with a meal and they live to be like my Nona for example lived to be 99 years old was still driving shopping all that stuff until the day that she passed so yeah it's I think there's more shit saying that it's good for you but I don't know I'm not like a big alcohol person. I do really like the peanut butter whiskey I tried. I'd enjoy like some wines and stuff here and there but I'm not like a big like everyday drinker. You said okay that is scary. Yeah it's and so here's the interesting thing when I brought this up when I brought up the impact that the stavia specifically had on me. So the lady that came to do my IVs, she's a nurse. She's a registered nurse, okay? And she used to work at like some big like hospital and stuff before she started doing like at-home treatments and stuff. So she said that her husband tried the little gummy of stavia that had stavia as like the main, ingredient for like the THC in it it was like the main strand of, THC in it. So her husband who is apparently like very, level-headed, cool, like normal, smart guy. He took it and apparently he kept coming up to her and like shaking her awake and going, "I thought I killed you. Oh my, I had to make sure you're awake because I thought I killed you." Like I guess he was tripping out, and she said, that she's seen a lot more individuals that when they take that strain of it, they have a really bad reaction You said, you know you need to open it first, right? Open what first? Why can't you? You have to open it. Like, open what? You said, man, I wish I could drink wine. Oh, I was like, I was like, what do I need to open first? I was like, I couldn't take the gummy unless I opened it first. I wouldn't be able to do that unless I, like, okay, yeah, totally. And I got what you're saying. I was like, I would have had to open it if I took it. So, yeah, little woohoo moment there for me. How can you be allergic to alcohol? Like, I can understand certain types because alcohol is made from fermenting, different, like you have like vodka made from potatoes, you have, whiskeys that are made from, said you need an indica or a hybrid. I see, and that's the thing. I did get another pack that's supposed to help with nighttime stuff, and I want to say that that is indica. I want to say, but I'm so scared because of my reaction when I had so there's a pack that I bought that was supposed to be for um that's supposed to be specifically for like daytime, like being energized and hyped and relaxed, but refreshed, I guess you could say. And that was the opposite effect for me with the Savia. But there's one that's for sleep and it has indica in it, and I'm like, do I try it knowing what happened to me on the other, or love the fit? Oh, thank you, Mo. I appreciate it. Aw. Thank you so much, Mo, as well for the sub. I really appreciate that. I greatly appreciate your channel support there. So hope you're having a great week. You said 3 months, yes. My goodness, how time flies. And thank you again. You said beer made from hops, moonshines made from grain, and some sort of flavoring. Yeah, so that's the thing. So with alcohol being made from, different, different ingredients, you'd think, how are you allergic to all of it? He said, I don't like being high and energized. I like indica. Smoke and get couched and watched into Spider-Verse. Oh my gosh. See, but I wonder, like, I still, like, I don't know if it was the THC that got me like that and made it to where, like, I I was all like loopy, or if it was the strain. So now I'm like terrified to try the other one. I don't know. Maybe I should wait like for a non-birthday weekend. I should wait. I wish that there was someone I could talk to that's tried both, that had like a reaction with one, just to see if like they did well with the other. Is it too late for me to compliment the fit? It is never too late for a compliment, 11th. Different barrels too. Yeah, different. Yeah, they're putting. You said you don't like to be high and energized. So it's most likely the alcohol itself you'd be allergic to. Interesting. I didn't realize that people like the actual would be something that you could be allergic to. Huh. Even I learned something. Thank you, Dutch. You think mindset's a big part of it? So do you think I was like not in the right headspace? I wonder if you have to like be super chill to try it. Weird. Super weird. Hmm. Not like shrimp's allergic. Mm. Oh. Man, I feel like I got dust all up in my contacts from that hike today. Holy sheesh. I would say try the indica when you're Wait, when you're going to snack out and watch a movie and go to bed. So basically try indica when I'm on my period. Okay, got it. Will do. Will do. Maybe it'll like help with the cramps. I'll just take indica like next time I'm due for that that time of the month. I'll just like veg out, cry, watch a watch a romantic horror movie, eat some peanut butter M&Ms. We'll call it a day. No, you can be rather allergic to alcohol. I don't know how bad shrimp can be. Oh man. I feel like that would be the perfect time. I feel like it would be too. I had a bad reaction with weed, had a panic attack. So that's what I was talking about. I don't know if you want to go by Jim, Strat. I'll call you Strat. So Strat, that's what I was talking about. I took a strain. It was called Stavia, and that's what we were talking about. So apparently there's indigo and there's Stavia, and I took the Stavia kind, and it caused me to like I literally had like a freak out. Like I really did. It was like a panic attack slash like a nervous slash lost depth perception. It was really fucking trippy, and it no Stavia, not Stabia, not Stabia. Okay, I'm not going Stabia. No, um. You said thank you. Oh, use this is sweet. No, so getting drunk is a kind of allergy? Interesting. So, oh wait, you said indigo, right? Indigo? Or no, indica. Indica. Okay, I'm gonna get that right. Indica. So I should try the stuff I have that has indica in it when I'm like in a mood to have peanut butter M&Ms and sleep on the couch. Okay, got it. Period THC, here I come. Um, Same, not sure what I had, but it was scary enough that I won't try. See, that's the position that I was in. I was talking to the guy at the store today, and I was like, so the only thing that's worked for me so far that's been really good is I got these little, yeah. So I got, I'm gonna cover up the label, but I got these little gummies, and the gummies they're actually like they look like little, they're kind of like trolley, like the candy, so like the little like peach rings. So I got these, and they're pure, it's pure CBD, no THC in it, and I have like half of one, and I'm so mellow, I'm so calm, so like loose, like I sleep throughout the night, like no anxiety, like nothing. And all I do is I eat half of one, just a half of one. So it's like 25 milligrams. So if I have half, it's like 12 milligrams of CBD. And I'm like golden. Like I'm good sleep, good rest, good state of mind. But I had one gummy that had Stavia in it with like, apparently that means like it has like it's like a strain of THC. And yeah, I had like a panic attack. I was losing my fucking mind. I slept for like 2 days straight too. After it, like I felt like I was drunk. I got dizzy. My depth perception was going everywhere. I was freaking out. I was panicking. I tried to relax. I finally got so like dizzy and freaked out that I slept for like 2 days straight, and like had to call in sick, like all of that stuff, and just had to like power through it. And then once I was done, I was like super angry. Like I was in like super bitch mode. I would also say start low. It's easy to get too high if you don't smoke often. Well, and that's the thing. Like that's it's like it's been never for me. So never ever. But the little gummy that I took, it was supposed to be like 20 milligrams. So maybe I should have just had like half the gummy. Like these gummies I do half of, but there's no THC and it's good. But the other one I had the full gummy, but it was like a tiny little gummy. You said, yeah, CBD you can do, it's great. Delta 8, 9 gummies you can do. And yes, I felt drunk too. Felt like you felt you were gonna, oh man. See, I didn't even feel like I was gonna die. I felt like I was gonna pass out because like the depth perception thing, and I felt drunk. Like I felt like someone had Bill Cosby'd me. Like I was waiting for someone to pop out of my closet and be like, pudding pops, and just go after me. You said 20 milligrams is a lot. Is it? See, the guy at the store said it wasn't. He was like, you should be able to take one of these and be fine. Yes, Stavia. or or stava, I thought it was stavia, or maybe that's the type of sugar. I don't know. I'll look at the package. At least for you. He said, "You'll go now. See you guys." Was amazing bothering you again. You're not DS. You're never a bother. You shush your face. Thanks for sharing your ideas. You're most welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully you have a good one. So I literally take 2 milligram and just chill. Really? Huh. Oh, yay! Thank you for the 200 bits! Oh, glasses on, off. Okay. I will put my glasses on. I lose my mind at 5 milligrams once. 10 milligrams by accident, fell asleep, woke up in the woods somewhere. John, why did no one tell me this? Because you guys realized that the stuff that he gave me was 20. Oh man, that motherfucker. That motherfucker. He was just trying to make a sale. And thank you so much for the 200 bits, Nim. Wait, sativa? Sativa? Oh my, I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. I'm a fucking moron. Sativa. Sativa. Okay, sativa. I will get it right. Sativa. There we go. All right, correction, you guys. Yeah, I lose my mind. Okay, yeah, I wrote that. How did you wake up in the woods and what did you do when it happened? Wait, cannot type tonight. It happens. I took 10 when I was in San Francisco and was too high all day. See, no, guys, no wonder I was fucked up for 2 days. You said I'm a THC lightweight too. 3.5 milligrams, that's your limit. You guys, no wonder they had me take a 20 milligram. Holy shit. I took a 20, no wonder you guys. Like, I should have cut off like a tiny, tiny little, like, crumb-sized piece. Oh my god. No wonder. You said, trust me, I've been on medical. Oh, so you take medical marijuana. See, this was my first experience, and I took a gummy, and the gummy had, like, I guess, like, 20 or, like, I don't know if it was 20 milligrams of CBD and 12 milligrams of THC, or if it was, like, the same, like, 20 and 20. I'll go look at the package. You said F sativa? Man, yeah, it fucked me up. You felt like you're gonna pass out. It's more accurate, but you never felt that. So you assumed it was going to be the shadow realm. Oh no. So you'd never like been through that experience. Like you'd never had that happen. So you were probably like thinking the worst. Like I've actually passed out before, so I knew like not passed out drunk. Well, not knowingly passed out drunk. And you know what? We're gonna steer away from that conversation. So he said they will sell you such a strong, like, such strong stuff at dispensary you'll trip. See, and that's what they did. They sold me a gummy that had, like, 20 or 12. I forget. I'm gonna have to go check so I can give you guys, like, accurate information. But it was way too much. Like, it felt like a fucking elephant tranquilizer. You said indica is way more relaxed. Maybe that's why they put it in the nighttime stuff. I should have had the indica. Seriously, a lot of weed these days is way too strong. See, and that's what I was reading, Blake. That's exactly what I was reading. Everything said that like the way that it's from the way that it's grown and what we picked to grow is like even a much stronger strain, and then that's what's used, and it's just it's overwhelming. It's too much. Long story short, was a wedding on an island off the coast of Washington. Kinda had too much. You had to be carried back to your bedroom. Oh no. Was this the after party? Like was this after the wedding? Or was this the before the wedding? You said you took the 20 milligram too. Oh, strat, man, we both got fucked. Yeah, we both got fucked. All right, I feel you. I would fist bump you if I could, cause oh my god, yeah, we had the same horror experience. So I kind of want to try THC now to see what it does to me. Oh my gosh, this is not what I was trying to do. 11th. I was trying to let people be weary and have a better understanding of not trying to go off the deep end like right from the start. And don't always believe what someone is trying to pitch to you at the store because they don't know your body. Start small. Start small. Unless we're talking about wieners. Always start big, girls. For any of the ladies in the stream. 5 milligrams should be the limit you take daily. Damn. See, I wish someone, I wish you guys would have like, I should have honestly asked you guys on stream about this because I feel like I could have avoided the situation like big time. Honestly, don't smoke much, but I think it's super interesting and great tool for relaxing. Maybe I'll try the indigo or and see if that works, but I'll try like a very tiny amount. I might try 5 milligrams again. You look sitting there like rethinking this. You're like, maybe I should give it another go, but just heed all this advice. You're pretty sure that you took 15 milligrams total by accident? Damn it, you guys. See, mine wasn't accident. It was intentional, but it was intentional because I was told that I should take one full gummy and that would be starting small. But that's not, oof. Yeah, done fucked up. Done fucked up. Can't go back now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that's all good. He said indica can make you tired. And that's what I was going, like, I wanted something to relax me. He said sativa can make you anxious. Oh, fuck, no wonder. No wonder I had a fucking panic attack. Like, no wonder I tripped. Yeah, it was, I was not going for anxious. That was bad. When you were 16, you found out your body can't handle alcohol. I don't think that I could have handled alcohol at 16, though. Not like the way that people drink here in the States. It's much different. It's all right. I'm in my Rhodesian phase. Said this was actually the day before the wedding. You could not walk your knees to walk and needed two of your friends to carry you. Thankfully, I went to bed at like 8, woke up totally sober thanks to another friend being a doctor. Oh, you lucked out. What did the doctor do? Like, did he give you like some IV or something? I'm sure he came prepared. He probably came prepared for you guys getting like plastered and crazy. You gotta go. All right, Strat, take care. Have a good one. Why are you gonna be making the girls aim too large? Because if they aim large and they get let down early, they will be more inclined to accept the average. Although, you know, it's always worked for me. I gotta say, I've always said go big or go home, and that is exactly what I've done. If it wasn't big, I went home. Worked out okay for me. Said people with high tolerance can't comprehend how effective small amounts are. But you don't have much of a tolerance. Luca, you know, that's words of wisdom, and I think maybe that's why the individual at the store probably pitched it like that to me. And I don't know if it's maybe like a little bit of like ignorance in that what they take is more than what's in there, or if it's like maybe they don't try all the products, or maybe just because things affect people differently. It could be that. But he didn't even try to like say that there was like a warning, like, oh, you know, I would like, he like the most that he did was like, oh, just take this one gummy, you should be good, you should be solid, you should be set. And I was like, all right, you know. And apparently, like, yeah, like the amount that was in there, I think it was like either 12 or 20. It had like 20 CBD and like 12 or 15 THC. I'll have to look at the package, you guys. I keep saying that, but I'm gonna go grab it here in a second. You said, yeah, and smoke shops cater to people who smoke a lot because that's their cash cow. Oh, see, yeah, and I wonder about the distribution in gummies too. Like, I'm not very educated when it comes to that, so I wonder if like maybe one gummy, like, or if they can like make a batch that's like really really potent, and maybe it's not like equally distributed, because it looked like, I mean, it almost looked like they kind of like cut a sheet by hand kind of thing, not like, or use like some kind of like, I don't know, like you have to wonder if it gets evenly distributed. It's like a chocolate chip cookie. Like, not all the cookies have like an equal amount of chocolate chips in them. We all know it's true, because we all know there's that one fat ass, me, that turns the cookie over to try and see which one has the most chocolate chips in it. And if you don't do that, you're a fucking liar. If you have never turned a cookie over to see on the back if there's actually more chocolate chips in there than you're seeing from the front and which one has the most, you're a fucking liar. I'll tell you that right now. They told you to take, yes, they told me to take the full gummy and I did. And that's why I had such a terrible reaction apparently. I sent you a message on Discord about something. Oh, Louise, that's awesome. Should I have it tomorrow? I will keep an eye out for that. Thank you. Yay, birthday stuff. I'm super excited. Thank you. I will let you know. I haven't had a lot of time to check my DMs lately. I've been super busy trying to prep for the birthday stream on Monday, and then also the stuff that's going on this weekend. You guys go and like, so we're going to do all kinds of fun shenanigans, and I'm going to cheapen myself because it is, let's face it, it is sloot season, which means there's a lot of competition on Twitch, which means I gotta sloot it up a little bit. So probably gonna be a little less gameplay, sadly. Other than tonight. Tonight we'll do some, maybe a little bit tomorrow as well, like for Star Citizen to hop back in there. But yeah, sadly it is sloot season, which means gotta step it up a notch. There's a lot of people window shopping, and we're gonna have to compete with that, so we'll go that route. I swear that's the one thing I'm so jealous about. Everyone around me has gotten drunk. And it's not the best feeling in the world. You ain't missing much. Oh, thank you, Louise. That's very sweet. TMI, Sarah, TMI. She gave me a bunch of vitamins and oh, I'm sorry. I thought that because you were at a friend's wedding that like the guys were doing their own thing and the girls were doing their own thing. Maybe that's just how things have like, I don't know. Maybe because coming from like a really like strict Catholic like family, I don't practice anymore, but like that's how it was like for my sister's wedding. Even like the guys were all together doing their thing and then the chicks were doing their thing before the wedding. Like they were not, you know, meeting with each other or seeing each other. Like they just do, like you separate them. I don't know, maybe it's just a weird my family thing. But yeah, I was imagining, not that I don't imagine that they're female doctors, I just thought that you guys had like, you know, the guys were having their pre-wedding shenanigans and fun. Suddenly I don't want to buy the house down the street. Wait, why not? Why are you gonna buy the house down the street? Did I scare you away? Oh, he said, wait, our gummy is that small candy. Gummies hit you harder than smoking your... See, and that's another thing that wasn't explained to me was, I thought the gummy would be like less impactful, like it would not be as crazy. And yeah, no, it was a real, I actually had a really bad reaction, terrible experience. Oh, you never drank before? Here, try some Everclear 190. One bottle should be alright. He said, also, hi, P, been a while. It has been a while, Luca. How have you been? What's been going on with you? He said that's possible too, yeah. I think it was a combination. I think that it was a little bit too much. A little bit. I think it was a lot too much. And I think that it was perhaps not like super like, you know, distributed well. And I think that maybe the strain of it too. He said, I'm an Oreo guy. You would take an Oreo over a chocolate chip cookie? Are you mental? The only chips I count are at the poker table. Oh, please. Oh, please. And you guys have not been eating right. Have not. Usually the cookie doesn't spend that much time in my hand. But, okay, so, alright. Maybe it's just me because, like, not having junk food as a kid and then, like, being an adult and being like, alright, I can have one thing that's sweet. So, instead of eating all of them, I will like find the one cookie that looks like it has the most and that will be my cheat. Like that's the thing, like you guys, maybe because you're like they're all gonna get eaten anyways, like who cares? But for me it's like I'll have one, so I gotta make sure it's the right one. Like I take more time and consideration in picking my cookie than I do picking my partners. This is not not my proudest moment. Yeah, but if I turn the cookie over to see the chocolate amounts, I touched it, so I gotta eat it and then check the next one. Interesting logic. Interesting logic there. So typically people would eat the first gummy, not feel anything, and proceed to eat two to three more. Oh no, drunk. That's not good. Man, I probably would have been in the hospital. I'm serious because if that one did that damage to me, if I had taken more, geez, I felt it like instantly though. And that's the thing, some people's metabolism processes and breaks that down a lot faster than others. I feel like if you work out and you're like you have a super high metabolism, that it's gonna process through a lot quicker. Sloot season? I thought it was spring. It's the same thing, buddy. Sloot. Another term for a SLUT. 30 milligrams is a seasoned veteran's full dose. 40, you're gonna get demolished. 20 is still very high. Intolerance. See, and that's the thing. It was like 20. It was like 20. It's God. No wonder. I mean, I was out for like 2 days straight. What kind of season's that? Why was I not made aware of this season? I would have worn something. Say less, wear what you want. A fair assumption, we were all on an island hanging out with each other. My group of friends are not English. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. Pew sex is confirmed. Oh, please, come on. Just because someone is used to guys doing their guy thing, like, I thought it was more, since he said pre-wedding, I thought maybe it was more of like bachelor shenanigans or bachelor party shenanigans, as opposed to, like the pre-wedding fun, as opposed to like them all being like, there together. That's the only thing. I'm not sexist. Doesn't even make sense. Not the chocolate chip and the Oreo, those are my baby. What? Okay, we got pretty flooded though. If you heard about Australia, you lost internet for a while. Lots of people lost their houses. Oh my God, Luca, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. Are they like, how are they recovering? Are things like okay? Like, are there services there for those people? Like, have you, hold on. Let me go turn that off. Okay, sorry. How's your house? I mean, you said you lost electric, but like, do you have a backup? Are things working again for you now? I would assume so, but I don't know if you're on your mobile device or not. The common meme is that gummies activate only when you say or think, man, these gummies they it's like saying like, Beetlejuice 3 times in a row. It's like you gotta say it to activate it. No, it's about 5 minutes after you say I'm gonna take another. Oh Jesus. Sorry to bring the stream. No, I think that most people will be okay. You said, luckily we live in a rich enough country. Yeah, but even then, it doesn't necessarily mean that everybody has access to the same resources. So, I mean, hopefully you guys are doing all right. Oh, my head, my head. And bring down the stream. No, yeah, it's all good. I asked you what was going on, so you're not bringing anything down. You're just letting us know what's up. Headache, time for some CBD. No, I already took a little bit to relax me, so we're good. I think it's just the ears or the glasses maybe. Sometimes it causes a little bit of pressure. Probably the ears. It's like if you haven't worn a hat in a long time and you wear a hat and you just feel like a little off. Which okay, I actually need a little bit of help from you guys, believe it or not. What is the best way to clean a ball cap? Like, if you get your ball cap dirty, what is the absolute best way? I thought it was like, I thought it was like if you used like a little bit of hydrogen peroxide. You said dishwasher? Wait, seriously? Don't fuck with me. I don't want my Dodgers cap to go to shit. You put it in the washer, it doesn't shrink? I would think that it would shrink a little bit or get like a little bit like foopy, like a little distorted. Hand wash, spot clean. All right, I'll do that. I trust you, Ninja. He said no. I trust you, Ninja. Blake, where are you getting dishwasher from? I'm surprised that you didn't say that your drill brush. That would have really knocked me on my ass. That would have been funny. The drill brush. It would have been a perfect opportunity for you to pitch it. Where's that affiliate link? He said I put hundreds in the washer. They all come out weird looking. See, that's what I worry about. I've done that once before. I did that with a Nike hat, and it came out looking. I had to end up like tossing it. It was like it came out even though I didn't put it in the dryer and I let it sit out. Like it looked like it could have fit like a munchkin. You said anything that isn't a Dodger hat, you gotta use lighter fluid. Drunk. Oh my. No, but you're not trusting Dr. Drillbrush. Ah. I'm not using bleach on a hat. That's ridiculous. It's gonna discolor it, especially the white part. That's why you do the dishwasher because then it doesn't get spun around like the normal washer. Yeah, but what if your dishwasher has like a heat setting? I don't want it to come out where it doesn't fit me anymore. And it looks like a boob hat. Like I can't it looks like one of those little tiny little like baby caps. I got too big of a like forehead for that shit. You meant detergent? I was about to say, I was like, don't you try to get me to fuck up my baseball cap. Troll me once. Shame on you. But if you were to troll me on my baseball cap, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Like I'm totally cool with like getting down and dirty and getting in the mud and pulling weeds by hand and like I'm totally cool with getting dirty, but my ball cap, man, my Dodgers hat, it was not supposed to get dirty and it got dirty. And I'm over here like I actually the reason why I got it too is it's the gray and white one. I got it because they were all out of there's a burnt orange and white one that I really wanted and they were all sold out because they're like limited edition like collector's ones and the burnt orange would have been perfect because my alma mater from UT like it would have been perfect. You have a whole hat collection so detergent and scrubbing brush always pays off. Is it medical alcohol? See, I thought about that because usually you can use so even like hydrogen peroxide will actually lift and it'll like hydrogen peroxide you can actually lift blood off of clothing. He said, what type of cap do you wear? Stretchy, Velcro? The OG ones, the OG like actual like ball cap. But well actually, you know what? No, this one does have a Velcro in the back. He said, yep, that too. Bought them all to burn them. Orange and Dodger gear do not mix. But it's a limited collection one though, drunk. Like as long as you got the Dodgers logo on it, that's the thing. Like imagine a rainbow of Dodger hats. You can't, no. You can't say that. It doesn't matter what color, as long as it's got the label and the logo. Can we see it? Do you have it on hand? I think it's in the other room. Don't care. Our rivals are Giants or oh come on. But I went to UT. It's like a shout out to my university and to the Dodgers. Oh. He said if not, it's cool. It's in the other room. It's with my hiking gear. Maybe I'll pull it out. Actually, I need to go look at those gummies. You know what? I'm gonna go grab all three. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alexa, bedroom fan level 3. Motherfucks. I'll have 2 of each. 2 of each what? Oh man. Okay. Let's see. This one is. How much is in there? Oh, it's so tiny. So damn tiny. That can't be right. Serving size 1 piece. Serving per container 5. What? It said Sativa Power Terp Blend 1200 milligrams. Maybe they mean by the package, so 1200 divided by 5. So yeah, that would be like roughly like what, like 25? Like 25. Oh my god, I had no wonder I was fucked up. 25 milligrams of freaking Savia, like or sativa. Oh, gummies, the CBD gummies. So I decided to do it just 20 short minutes, and Elden Ring will be downloaded. Yay! Inch, what are you gonna start as? How are you gonna do your build? Wait, yeah, no wonder I was fucked up, you guys. Yeah, this is bullshit. Oh my god, yeah, it says 20, it says 80 milligrams of hemp extract and 1200 milligrams of sativa power blend. And if we're going by, it says serving size 1 piece, 4 grams, servings per container 5. I'm assuming that they mean 1200 milligrams is the serving per container, which would be the 5. There's no way there's 1200 milligrams and that, yeah. So if we divide it by 5, then that would be about like roughly like 25. Well, I think they mean 25 milligrams total. If there's 5 pieces, that means 25, or that means 1200 divided by 5. Right? It doesn't list like exactly how much per gummy. Unless like unless they labeled it wrong, but it straight up says 20, like 1200. Oh, Mr. J, hi. Thank you for resubbing. Oh my gosh, it's been 8 months. Holy crap, you guys. It's gone by so fast. So fast. Wait, 1200 divided by 5 is, yeah, 240, but if you do 240 divided by, let's see, the 4 grams, so 240 by 4, that is, there's still no way. That's still too much. Maybe it's a misprint. It's gotta be a misprint. Maybe they meant like 12. What's the brand? Beyond by SunMed. Most of my packages are labeled both per gummy and total package. Mine's not even fucking labeled like that. Oh, this is sketch. This is sketch. But I think it might be 25 milligram total, so 5 milligrams each. But that's, see, here's the thing. It says 25 milligrams of CBD each. So if it's 25 of CBD each, you said that would make more sense. But here's that would absolutely make sense. But this is why I'm confused. The back of it, the label says serving size 1 piece 4 grams. And then serving per container 5. Like, and then it goes on and it says hemp extract 80 milligrams, sativa 1200. It literally says 1200 milligrams. They had to have mislabeled this. Like, it has to be. I was just researching builds. I was looking at the Confessor. Man, if you do the Confessor, I'm gonna be super jealous. So I thought that the Confessor at first would be really lame. I was like, I don't want to play as this, like, you know, this stupid preacher dude. I was watching someone do gameplay of the Confessor. They were going around and they were able to like build their faith up. They learned the summons where it's like dragon's breath, and your character literally has this like almost like Jack in the Box spirit dragon head that flies off of him, and it like stretches out almost like a slinky. It stretches out and it blows fire. Like it's an actual like it's like an astral projection of a dragon's head that comes out and it just smokes all of your enemies. It's like the most badass of badassery I've seen. And I'm like, damn it, I should have been the Confessor. I was like, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna have to go back. It looked really, really good actually. I was like this close to actually just right then and there, like making an all new character and being like, well, I'm gonna be the Confessor because I want that. Oh man, it looked really good. You said they have some other ones that are at 15 milligrams each or 25. What's up, avocado? You did the warrior. See, I have the warrior and I have the astrologer. So I've been going back and forth to see like what the gameplay is like because really how it is, it's like it's how you do your build. So you can have like a warrior and then you can do like you can build out like their capabilities to do like spell and spell casting like, but it just uh, there's definitely differences. He said, "Oh, that does sound cool. It's really cool. If you have a chance, go on YouTube. There's a video that covers it. It's really cool. You need to cut those bad boys into 12 pieces and try that, Blake. The thing is, the pieces that are like no bigger than my fingernail. I'm not kidding you. My fingernail is the size of the gummies. So how I would cut them into 12, I don't know. So I'm like I'm pretty much like I'm just gonna have to like cut it up like Coke and try one. Oh, man. So the 1200 milligram is just representing that it was made. Oh, made from a batch of 1200 Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. I don't know why it wouldn't be labeled like that though. Do a line. No. He said, but it is 12 or 25 milligrams per piece. God, no wonder I completely had like a breakdown, freak out. Holy shit, you guys. Oh, yay, Kurt. Thank you for the gifted sub. Aw, that is very kind of you. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Same thing with you, Mr. J. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Can't believe 8 months. Holy jeez. Wait, I also bought Elden Lord. I forgot how bad I am at Dark Souls. Oh, at the Dark Souls games. Man, everyone's bad at it. You have to practice. You gotta get good. Did you see the guy that actually did it in an hour? He completed the whole storyline. Not the entirety of the game, like not all the intricacies, but he completed the entire Elden Ring storyline in 1 hour. It's insane. It's crazy. So to start, I recommend eating 10 to 20 milligrams. No, 10 to 20. Maybe if it was CBD only, but with THC, no, there's no way. Like, there's no way. All the best. I'm back to work and in a much better place mentally and physically. Aw, Kirk, that's amazing to hear. Kudos to you. Congratulations. I'm really glad to hear that things are going well for you. That makes me happy. Wait, 1 hour? Yes, 1 hour. Aw, thank you. Thank you for telling him. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's very sweet. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. 1 hour. Said, I keep it family friendly for 5 minutes. No cursing. For 5 minutes. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. What do you mean you keep it family friendly? Keep what family friendly? Check back for what soon? 2 hours or less of gameplay. You can return a game on Steam. He could have played it all the way through and got his money back. Yeah, I mean, he would have missed out on a lot because he would have missed out on a lot of experiences, though. That's the thing. Like, if you just do, like, the storyline itself and then you don't hit up, like, a lot of, like, the side quests or cool bosses or explore, like, but that's, like, part of the fun. He said, I used to buy cookies that had 1,200 to 1,500 milligram and only take one bite. It was the cookies that had the most chocolate chips in it though, right? For 4 hours. Jeez. You said your points rewards I can't claim. There are some things that have been taken off as I like readjust some stuff because some of the things I was able to do since recovering from surgery, some of the things I was not able to do. So I've been kind of tweaking it here and there. The non-swearing. Well, I do have it labeled that my streams are for those 18 and up. So that's it. It was really more of like a joke, kind of like funny, like haha kind of thing. But the she literally she has literally never been able to go 5 minutes without. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. It's rare that I've ever had a stream that I have labeled as being for anyone that's under the age of 18. I feel that he said, don't worry, I'm not serious. Oh, okay. Well, then Congratulations. Yes, you did just completely troll me. I thought you were being serious. I was like, dude, I don't recall me ever labeling it as like an under 18 stream, so not exactly the most appropriate for kids. Not to say that, you know, it isn't necessarily appropriate. Some people have different opinions on how they would like to have their kids raised or what they want them exposed to. It's all up to you guys. I don't care. They all of your kids equally suck, so just throwing that out there. Kidding, kidding, joking, joking. I'm sure your kids are wonderful, intelligent, amazing future president, astronaut, scientists that are just gonna melt everyone's heart with how amazingly awesome they are. Don't worry, I'm not serious either. I will have you know, little Timmy is a blessing and not a total shit. Sarcasm level expert right there. Oh my goodness, was it that obvious? Shots fired, shots fired at my unborn children. Drunk, I'm sure that your children will just be cuter than everyone else's. They will be a little bit more intelligent than everyone else's, that no one will quite understand what it's like to raise a brilliant child that is just so smart, and that little Timmy will have figured out the potty much sooner than any other child that's come before, and thus shall be crowned champion victor of all things future amazing. Your child is so special and unique. Never heard of a kid being potty trained like that so young. Or oh, look at this, look at this finger painting. It's so beautiful. Next Picasso. Absolutely. Hang it on the fridge. That's where future geniuses go. The fridge. That's why I got a smart fridge. He wiped his own ass at 3. Clearly the next child prodigy. Yes. Mozart be damned. I once saw I once saw him play chopsticks with his toy giraffes on the piano next to Beethoven. What's up, Legend? It was alright. It was pretty good being out in nature and going hiking and everything. How was yours? Look at his diaper overflowed. Not even a diaper can contain. Got him trained to change his own diaper. Kid's smart, yo. He's smart. He said, I gotta find a really pretty girl to have kids with because they won't get by on their smarts if they're. Aww. Don't say that, 11. Mr. G. He said, I have a son. Don't make potty promises you can't keep, Sarah. Oh. I have a son. Oh my god, it reminds me of that episode of American Dad where I guess Andy Dick decides that he's gonna move in with Stan, and someone accuses him of being Faye, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have a son. And it's actually really funny because they're referencing Andy Dick's daughter in real life and how she, you know what, I don't want to go that low. That was lowbrow. You shouldn't make fun of someone's kid's appearances. That's fucked up. But the scene itself at the time was funny. YOLO. You gotta shoot some shots to get kids. They will cure cancer. Oh, if only. If only. He's programming in C# at 6 months old. No, he's eating his own crayons at 6 months old. Not the same. If I ever had a kid, it would have been just like Stewie on Family Guy. Oh my gosh. You think like plotting and diabolical? We need 6-month-old programmers at Mr. J. 150K to start. I hope they can scrape by on that. Yes, but how do they work with others? That's the question. You know what? Actually, okay, so old TV show, but still very relevant. I don't know if you guys ever saw any of the old like Everyone Loves Raymond's, but there's one where they have like the most obnoxious kid, and the parents think he's like the alpha omega, and they kind of touch on the subject a little bit. And the kid that they got to play the role is such an obnoxious shit. Like I just want to punch him in the face. Like they literally found the most punchable child. Spencer, yes. Oh my god, that kid is so when he takes a bite of the cannoli and he throws it in the trash, I I literally screamed and like fainted at the same time. It was the most insulting. Like that part where there's only one cannoli left and it's meant for Ray, and Ray goes to get it, and Spencer goes to eat it, and he's like, "Oh no, Spence, you know that's the cannolis are for the adults." And he's like, "Well, I don't want the cookies." He's like, "You know, the cannolis are for the adults, the cookies are for the kids." "Well, I don't want them." And he takes a bite of the cannoli and goes, "Ugh, yuck," and he spits it out in the trash can and he throws the cannoli in there, and I'm like, it's a perfectly good cannoli. I'm like, he tarnished the cannoli. I'm like, I literally was like reaching the TV and I'm like, get it out of the trash, save it, save the cannoli. Like cries in Italian. Yes, that's exactly what happened. The Italian and you died. Oh my god, it died. The fact that that kid actually spit food out of his mouth that he knew was not for him, threw it in the garbage, said yuck, and ran out. I'd have beat I would have beat the brakes off that kid. Oh my god. Oh, oh no, he would not. And then he goes and he starts jumping on the beds. Like, I would have got my ass kicked for that. And that's like, I feel like things are so different nowadays because it's just like, I used to get my ass beat for leaving a wet towel on the floor that I used to dry off. I used to get my ass beat for looking at my dad the wrong way. I used to get my ass beat for breathing. Like you couldn't do anything right. And then you got a kid that's like terrorizing. Like the fact that he never goes, "Excuse me, your kid is destroying my property and he is being a shit. Take him home now. Thank you." Like why can people not communicate like, "Hey, either get your kid in shit." Like the fact that the parents don't even get up, like they don't even try to like tell him, "Hey, you do not talk back, you do not destroy property, if you cannot act right, we are going home." Oh my, there's a part of me that's just like clawing at the TV screen like I said, "Oh, it's okay when you grab a trash cannoli, but get mad when I say I'm gonna fight Hot Breath for a floor chicken." It's different. It's different. A cannoli could have landed on a perfectly fine paper towel. Okay, there could have been like a paper plate in there that it landed on, where it landed next to like a cannoli crumb. But the floor with Hot Breath, like there's dog hair, there's my hair, there's dust. Like I'm telling you, like there's nothing grosser than hair on food. That's what grosses me out. I would highly doubt that there would be hair in the trash can, but if it falls on the floor here, there's gonna be dog hair. There's gonna be my hair. There's gonna be probably my foot skin flakes on the floor. If you want to take that risk, if you want some salty skin flakes and some hair on your nug, by all means. You don't have your toe crumble. Wait, my toe crumbles. Same. They did get most of it off, so yes. Well, some of you guys be peeing in the shower apparently, so you don't care what's on your feet. Your childhood consists of my parents trying to give me away to random strangers when I'm supposed to be. Are you serious, drunk? Was that their like go-to ploy to get you to stop? Like they were literally trying to get people to. Oh my god. Saw a video where a 6-year-old kid gets caught by like door cam running. Oh, okay. So he's caught by door cam running out front and sticking a knife in the family car tire. So he doesn't have to go to school. That is like Ed Kemper level shit right there. So first of all, he's running with a knife, which that would not be established if you ever taught your child not to run with sharp objects. Second of all, he is stabbing things. And third of all, what is going, like, you almost gotta wonder, like, what's going on at school that would cause that? Like, that actually for me would be like a warning sign. Like, is there like some kind of like abuse going on between like a teacher or a caregiver, or that's to stab, like, go run and stab a tire to get out of school. That is scary. That is scary level shit. Oh god, that show was over 20 years ago. I shudder to think about what it's like now. I don't think it's still going now. My childhood oh yeah, you said your parents trying to give you away. Did they ever succeed? Did anyone ever actually like say yeah and then like walk off with you? And then they're like, oh, actually we were just kidding. Like, you hear about people like taking babies out of strollers and shopping carts. Like, all it would take is that one person that didn't think they were joking, and you would have been gone. You'd have been so gone. Usually you need to pay extra for that. Ugh. He said, living with girls is like a lesson in dealing with hair. I lived with 4 women. You shared a bathroom. Oh, you poor bastard, Vandal. You poor bastard. You shared with 4 women. Oh. Oh. The the sinkhole would have suggested that Chewbacca and his kids showered regularly. Why is that so true? Women accumulate so much hair in a drain. Like, you have to keep one of those, like, snakes to, like, unclog. Oh, I bet you being the boy, like, you were always asked to deal with that, weren't you? Oh, Vandal. Oh, I feel so bad for you now. He said, yeah, it's a Hispanic thing used as a last resort. My mom never tried to give me away to people. That's the thing. It was never a last resort. It was like, we're gonna beat you and you're gonna act right. Like, the tactic used by my dad was more like, nobody would want you. Like, why try to give you away? You're worthless. Like, nobody wants you. You're ugly, you're fat. No one wants you. You're a bad kid. That worked actually pretty well. I mean, for the moment. Psychologically, looking back, not a good thing to do long term. Surprisingly, that kid will be in prison later in life. Yeah, something tells me that's an early warning sign, Mr. J. That is creepy. Does that work? I think I could use that for work. Blake, if you're old enough to drive yourself, I don't think you can stab your own car tires. Although, if a manager was really curious about, like, wanting photo evidence, maybe if you're like, oh, I can't come to work because I have a flat tire. But you really can't get out of work if you have a flat tire. They're gonna be like, all right, you're an adult, change it or get a spare and then come into work. You said, what the fuck I walk into? You know what? I don't even care. Look, this is the stream. You either like it or you don't. Accept it or not. The stranger knew to go along with it. Oh my god, that's funny. The stranger's like, yeah, I'll take him. Be like, there's lots of chores. If you really find someone good, like someone really good, they're gonna be like, yeah, I think he can do all the chores that I got going on that I need. No, he's got some strong arms. He looks like he could wash a lot of windows. Yeah, no, I'll totally take him. Hope you don't mind sleeping outside, because we don't have any room in the house, so you're gonna have to sleep outside. Yeah, I hope that's cool. I don't have cable or TV. Like if you really, oh god, you could really fuck with a kid if you did that. That's so terrible. But he had to have learned that from somewhere. Something so violent. What's up, Lou? How are you? So, I mean, what are the kids like now? Greetings, Lou. Dude, they would straighten their hair in the lounge. My carpet looked like it needed to be brushed once a week. Oh my, see, and when you straighten your hair, you really do get all those little like frizzies and flyaways, and they start to like break. Oh man. Oh, I feel so bad for you, Vandal. You're like, my carpet's ruined. It looks like I bet you've probably like in your sleep or even just during the day, you probably like felt like you had hair on you, you're like slapping your face. You're just like, ooh, I can feel it. I can feel it on me. Constant hair. That was my parents' go-to move. Oh my god. My last resort growing up was boarding school. Man, I always hoped for boarding school. You know what? Maybe that's, you know what? Maybe that's where that fetish started. You guys, my dad used to threaten that if I was really bad, that he would have someone come and kidnap me and take me away to like a kid boot camp. Instead of like in the middle of the night, they would just come. They just like bust in your room, like hog tie you, carry you out to the car, and then send you away to some like boot camp. Honestly, I think he threatened it so much that it ended up becoming that. That may be where the fetish comes from. Holy shit. Reverse. He totally used that Uno reverse. Why the hell am I seeing 5 ads? I don't know, Vandal. You're not subscribed. Look, I don't make the rules. It's Twitch. If you see advertisements, I'm sorry. It is what it is. If you subscribe to the channel, you don't have to deal with that. What if I gave a kid a knife and had him stab the tire? Blake, please don't go around giving kids knives. Like, don't be that creepy neighbor that's like, hey, can I give your kid a knife? I'll give you $20 to let me give your kid a knife. Don't be that neighbor. That's just weird. It's not gonna end well. Hope you don't mind missing your family because you'll never see them again. Oh god, like, hope you don't have any pets. We don't allow animals or happiness at my place. Enjoy. He said, I had a great childhood. It got worse when I was older. Last thing my dad did was, let's see, punch me in the chest because I called him out on cheating with him. Oh, man. Oh, yay! Oh, Lou, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, yay! That's awesome. Thank you, Lou. So that was 8 years ago. I had to become... Wait. I had to become my own hero after that. Dude, I get it. I get it. That's, you know, kudos for you for stepping up and being like your own hero in that regard. That's... I could never... I don't know that I could ever be the person that would reveal that to my mom. I feel like that would carry too much weight and cause too much of a divide, at least in my family. I don't know how your mom took that, though. That's rough. Sub, and you don't get bothered with any at all. He said living with 4 women was hell on earth when they all... Oh, yeah, because they all sync together. It's like having multiple Alexa devices. Like, they all sync. No, not you. Alexa, stop. Jesus Christ. They know. They know. I constantly lived on eggshells. Oh, jeez. You poor, poor man. That's odd that it started that way. Aw, just hand out knives at the park. Hey kid, you want a knife? Come here, kid, I'll give you a knife, yeah. Make sure to use the stabby end, that's the fun part. Oh my gosh. That's so creepy. Aww. Will you send, Sarah, we'll send you feet pics as thanks. Nobody wants my feet pics. Look, I have determined that I've tried to peddle them and no one wants them. Sad. That's so sad, you guys. I wish people thought my feet were attractive, but they're just like, why are they so wide? Why are they so stumpy? Why are they so swollen? Why are they... Look, I don't know. That's what God gave me. I do the best with what I got. Along with Reese's Cups with razor blades. Oh my god, you guys are sick. No, thank you. If you don't do anything for me other than carry me to and fro. See? I can't unload these feet pics at all. Jeez. Sinking periods is truly a superpower. It is woman power right there. Actually, it's not, because then you start to fight for, like, if women all are in the same space and they're all in their periods, you would think that, like, synchronizing would make them all, like, kind to each other and it'd be like a pack mentality. No, it is lone wolf survivor. It is like there's one piece of candy left and you're all on your period. Who gets it? The survivor. Like, you go into full-fledged MMA and you wrestle and claw and bite and scratch your way for that last piece, and then you just talk shit about each other. You're cranky. You're like, oh, it's miserable. It's miserable. Hello again, loving the outfit. Thank you, Astro. Very sweet of you to say. Wait, Alexa Akinator. Wait, what? Nobody wants your feet pics? Send them all to me. You can't be serious, Vandal. Are you serious? You said, I dare you. Dare me to what? Say that out loud? Pics and car trunks is where it's at. Apparently, Blake. Blake, though, I still want you to change to the scrubber brush photo. If you can change to the scrubber brush photo for at least for the weekend. Let's test it for the weekend, Blake. People with no plans this weekend are totally gonna go and check that drill bit photo. I want to know the glorious power of the scrubber brush photo. You said it is a pack mentality. Everyone against the one guy in the house. No, they start to turn on each other. They really do. Maybe that's God's way of granting mercy. Get it all out in 1 week rather than have it be continuous. Oh man, you know what? That's a good point. It's better that it all hits at once and you know when to expect it, as opposed to like having like a continuous like, one a week. Oh geez. My mom and 3 sisters all synced their periods and I was the only male. Why do you say sync their, like, we don't have control over it. It's not like we all get into like a group and we put our hands and we're like, Wonder Twin Powers activate, form of synchronized period. Like we don't have the ability to determine this. It's just something that happens in a pack situation naturally, okay? I was the only male within striking. Something tells me you guys had a lot of shoes thrown at you. Said Alexa will guess a character if you were thinking. Wait, you were thinking of if you say Alexa Akinator. Alexa Akinator? It didn't do anything. My Alexa was like, no, fuck off. You said, okay, 3, 2, 1, sync. You said, is that Bluetooth or Wi-Fi? Send me all the feet pics, I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. Oh my god, no. Apparently they're not sexy. Apparently I am a solid 6 and my feet are like a solid 3. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I saw them plotting. No, there was no plotting involved. No. Unless they were all trying to determine what the monthly period snack was gonna be. We do meet about that. We do. We talk about what our period snack of the month will be. It's like a book club, only only for snacks. It's quite wonderful. If you really find something good, you can just make plans to buy enough of it in advance so that no one runs out and you're good. You said a continuous barrage of that and I may suck start my backdoor shotgun. Oh god, for fuck's sake, guys. You have to install it first before it works. Oh, that fail for me. Solitaire 10. Oh, Astro. I'll be the judge of the feet pics. Send them to me in Discord. Well, there is a photo in Discord in the sub section. So if you go actually not in the subby photos, but in the sub chat. Mine would always be peanut butter M&Ms. Oh my god, Mr. J, yes. Yes. That's the go-to one, man. Peanut butter M&Ms. That, oh, why are they so good? You know, that's like the best travel snack. I know it's not a healthy snack, but it's the best travel snack. Something about being on the road with like some peanut butter M&Ms in the little cup holder at the ready. Oh yes. Oh yes. Why are they, oh, they're so good. It's the best M&M. Said, I think Reese's Pieces got killed in COVID. Dude, Reese's Pieces aren't good. I don't understand it. Reese's are so good, and Reese's Pieces always tasted like garbage to me. Like it was off-brand garbage M&Ms. Sisterhood of the Grumpy Snacks. That could definitely be a movie. Just a bag in every room for the house. I would be so fucking fat. There's no way, Mr. J. That would be, oh no. No, no, no. Actually, why do red and green M&Ms during the holidays taste different? Do they do something to the, like, is it just like a mental thing, or do they do something? Because I'm telling you, if you get just the red and green M&Ms for the holidays, they taste better. Taste better. Peanut butter M&Ms, you monsters. Wait, what? What do you mean monsters? Oh, please don't tell me you like the peanut ones. Ugh. You said peanut butter M&Ms are good, but you prefer original? Oh, blasphemy. They took the original and they one-upped it with the peanut butter. What's the difference between peanut butter M&Ms and Reese's Pieces? The peanut butter M&Ms are just better. Like, the peanut butter is better. The shell is better. They're fatter. Like, it's just, it tastes better. It tastes way better. Theoretically, they should be the same. No, because if you use, that's like saying that your mom's cooking is the same as another mom's cooking. Like, it's, you use a little bit different ingredients. You use a little bit better, you know, products and stuff. It makes a difference. There's only one foot pic in Discord, and I liked it. Now send more. Did you really like it? So my feet are not like totally like, for people with a foot fetish, like, rate my feet. That actually that would be a stream that would get me banned. I'm curious to know though, like, how would people with a foot fetish rate my feet? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the best. It's a mental thing. It has to be. Throw it like a grenade and run. Oh my god. They mix cocoa into them? How dare you? You're not wrong, but how dare you diss Reese's Pieces? But I'm not wrong. How can you say how dare I if I'm not wrong though. That's the thing. That's the thing, guys. I'm not wrong. No. They taste like Christmas. That is true. They taste like Christmas. They are made with Christmas love, so yeah, they taste better. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like the Christmas spirit just really gets you in tune with the flavor. She's a 6 feet of 3, but that brain is a 10. Aww. As long as you don't diss Reese's peanut butter. No, no. The OG Reese's, yes, absolutely. Best thing ever. I love Reese's Cups, but Reese's Pieces just don't taste, I don't know. They don't taste good. We like fatter things. I like it thick, boy. I like it thick. Oh no, can we not be friends anymore? Divided by tiny bits of chocolate versus peanut butter. How will we ever reconcile our differences? These are the types of conversations that start wars right here. Clearly, Inch. They're more girthy. I like the girth. You don't understand that fetish. I've talked at length about that fetish though. This is the same concept, peanut butter and crunchy chocolate shell. How can you mess with it? Ah. I would massage them though. Aw. I'm super ticklish actually. That's the thing. I have a I don't know what it is, but for some reason when I'm tickled, it's not just like a tickle, but it's also like mildly painful. So it's a really weird, I don't know why this is. It's like a really weird mix between painful and like ticklish. So I get upset, but I laugh, and I have this really, I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I have like this really disgusting laugh when I'm tickled. It is the most horrific mix of like throaty and deep, and also like not deep as in like the voice level, but like a very hearty laugh, but it also sounds painful. It's so weird. My tickle laugh is like a cry for help while laughing. It's so terrible and creepy. No, you're wrong. Fight me. I shall fight thee to the death over M&Ms. Okay, Sarah, you go judge my selfie in the photo section on Discord and I'll rate your feet. I'm not rating anybody on their selfies. That's terrible. I just want to know where my feet stand. Get it? No, but seriously, I want to know where my feet stand. I should rate your feet 0 out of 10. Not because they're bad feet, but because I don't have a thing for feet. Oh, okay. Oh boy, let the tickling gaze begin. No, it is so weird. So don't tickle no, it's the weirdest noise. It's like it's like some animal cry that doesn't exist. I can't explain it. It's the weirdest noise. Like the thing is that the harder I get tickled, because apparently people find it really funny when they get me to make that noise. So people apparently like to continue doing it, which just further bothers me because I find it to be like kind of scary that I can make that noise. And so my own laugh starts to scare me, so then I'm not only tickled and in pain, but I'm also like afraid. Tickled and afraid. It's really creepy. It's so awkward. The tickling triggers your fight or flight response and you are a flightless bird. Is that because of my height? Is you're ticklish? I'm super ticklish. Batman. No, not like Batman deep, like stop tickling. Like it's not like that. Like it's not it's not like my balls just dropped or something. It's like this really hearty kind of like throaty laugh, but it's also like painful. On the floor. Wait, what's on the plate? If I'm tickled, you said weird on the floor. Wait, what's on the? Oh, you're talking about the booty sprout? You ever do those silent laughs? What is a silent laugh? Is it like a silent fart? Like it just like it like do your silent laughs smell? Your feet stand beneath you, Dad. That's not what I meant. Because I don't have a thing for feet there, 10. Aw, Mr. J, you're always so sweet. It's a whole set of emotions. It really is. It's like a roller coaster. You are a very complex creature. That is the most polite way that I've heard that, Loot. Thank you. You are a very complex creature. You said, I'm intrigued. Now I want to hear it. No, 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 guys, you don't. Because you're gonna people either find it really, really like, holy shit. Like people honestly have tickled me harder because they're like curious to know what is going on and what that noise is. It's really, really weird. It's like a war cry mixed in with like agony, mixed in with tickles and giggles. The thing is I can't even reproduce it unless I'm being tickled. I really can't. Like I've tried to before to try and like explain what it is. Unless I'm being tickled, I can't do it. I really can't. So it's like it has to be some kind of like response. I don't know. I feel like I should be like some science project for someone that's studying medicine. Like can I get a doctor to like tickle me and then like do research on what's causing this? I wonder what my doctor would say if I was like, hey, so I do this thing when I'm tickled. Can you look into that? Where are they? The tickle spots, where are they? The silent laugh is you're doing the laugh motions, but you're laughing so hard you can't make noise. I always make noise though. That's the thing. Like, I've laughed so hard that it's become airy, but never that I've not made a sound. Like I've done the whole like, like I've been winded from laughing, but I've never silently laughed before, except for in my head. Like I've silently laughed at people that have done stupid shit and laughed in my head and held it in because I didn't want to be rude. Like I've seen people like eat shit when I'm out in public and I'm like like silent laugh. How to make Sarah pissed, scared, and in pain at the same time tickle. God, it really is. It's a combination between like good like in good natured laughing and giggles with agony and fear. Said, I live out in the country, betting I have seen worse or heard worse. I don't know. It is unlike anything on this planet. I feel like I should do like I should record it for some kind of like movie track. Make money that way. I volunteer. I'll make sure I wear black gloves. Oh, come on now. Now you guys are just really messing with me. Her head does a 360 and she pukes across the room. He said, you've laughed so hard you've cried. I've done that. I've done that. I've ridiculously cried from laughing so hard. Honestly, some of them have been at my own jokes, which is just sad. It's sad. Yeah, I've never done the. When I say deep, again, I mean like a hearty kind of like a throaty laugh, not like a kind of like ooh I'm the Batman. Scooby Doo. Oh my god. You ever laugh so hard you passed out? No. No, never. That's weird. That would, I mean, it would be a weird feeling. Worst feeling is when you are dying laughing at your own Cards Against Humanity card, but it doesn't get picked. Man, that's the worst. Why is that? Why can nobody ever appreciate your own humor? Said I've laughed so hard I had chest pains. I made my sister. Oh, you actually made your sister pee her pants? Oh. Laughing when she tried to teach you to drive as a teen. She told me to stop the car. I slammed on the brakes. Her head hit the dashboard, so she started laughing. Oh my gosh. Did you intentionally slam on the brakes knowing that would happen, or did you do it and like it just happened? Yeah, it was weird to wake up to a jug of cold. Oh my gosh. You said, oh yeah, apparently that's a thing. Damn. Weird. Did not know that. You said, no, I just didn't know how to press them or how hard to press them. But I'm sure once you did, you were like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Once you did, you're like, so this is how it works. I have all the power. You're like, you want to go for a ride, sis? Want to go for a ride? Come on, step sis, you want to go for a ride? You said, laughing so hard, Sprite comes out of your nose. Pretty damn bad. Oh, man. Oh. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard that something came out of my nose, though. I don't know if it's because it's been broken twice or what, but it's never, like, made the journey. Pew failing at Elden Ring and looking cute. I'm not failing at Elden Ring. I've just been distracted during the stream. You guys have been very distracting today. You said a Tekken tourney for one of my friends and it's Friday. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. She can't fail at something she's not playing. Oh, God. Why you guys... I can never win. I can never win. Said my sister's 4 years older. Aw, that's funny. Well, I mean, it was good that she at least took you driving. That's a good older sister. He said, Pew, behave. I am behaving. You're rooting for them right now on Twitch. Oh, nice. He said, maybe some sort of sadist because I laugh when I get hurt. I don't know why. I don't like playing, but just involuntarily laugh. When you broke your arm? I was laughing when I broke my foot, but I was also intoxicated and I just got done mooning someone. Yeah, I broke my foot mooning someone. Before my sister's wedding. It was actually the day before we were supposed to go pick out our dress. So, yeah. Don't fight dragons, they will one-shot you. Well, right now they will, yeah. He said, she's a hero, my hero. Aw, Mr. J. It's so sweet.
11th, I think it's just like a natural response, like to try to calm your head down or to take away from it. Like if you laugh, it's like a distraction. It's like sometimes people laugh like in very uncomfortable situations or situations that other people deem inappropriate, and they do it because it's like a their own response to kind of like to try to get your body to like calm down and get like back into a state of like not focusing on what's going on. It's like a distraction. He said, "And anything friend broke his foot jumping a fence." Ah, thanks, Hulk. My friend broke his foot playing hide and seek. Oh my gosh. So much for hiding. You threw your back out picking up a. Oh man! How dirty was this sock? Why are my friends so fragile? Look, sometimes if you clip something just the right way, like if you clip something just the right way, it will. I also did not realize how high I had jumped, and I landed on my foot very wrong. It was a crazy night. Have you never broken anything, Blake? Breakums. It was sidewalk. She jumped off. I'm not that short. That's not what. No, I. There were two. There was a couple fighting, and they decided to take their fight from inside. Well, I say couple fighting. There was a girl bitching at her boyfriend at the party, and she was basically like, "Why are you flirting with people?" And she was getting very jealous, and so she decided to take him into the car to bitch him out. And I was like, "Why are people so mad? Why are people like, this is a celebration. This is a time for being happy." So I was like, "I know what'll cheer him up." And apparently, it did not cheer them up. It only pissed her off worse, and they ended up driving off. So, um, I decided that I was gonna go out and I was gonna run past the car, jump in the air, and moon like pants myself, like jump in the air, spin, and show the booter. And I thought like mooning them would make them laugh and like forget what was going on and totally end the fight. It did not. They apparently she thought I was flirting with him by doing that, not realizing that I'm bi and I like both girls and guys. So totally been flirting with her, but she was a raging bitch, so that's kind of a turn off for me. Um, if there's gonna be one raging bitch, I'm gonna be the raging bitch. Okay. Um, you said, oh, wait, actually diagnosed. Only thing ever broken on me was my heart. Aw, Mr. J, stop. Tripped one time to catch myself and grabbed a lawnmower muffler. You got second. Oh man, that hurts. On your right hand. Jeez, that really does hurt super bad. I've burnt my calf muscle on a pipe for a motorcycle, and it fucking hurts. I say pipe, I mean muffler. You broke your thumb when you were a child, like 3. Apparently, I hit it with a cert. Oh my god, what were you doing with that? You would be the child that was out there stabbing things and playing with a mallet. Did you ever have that rubberized steel playground equipment growing up? Rubberized steel? How do you have rubber steel? You pulling out the baboon flirts. It wasn't the baboon flirts. My ass is not red. Chat, remind me to argue with my girl in front of Pew, please. Had no idea it was actually a thing. Aww. It is. It is. People do. Like, they die from it. I also had all my baby teeth pulled out when I was 3. Oh, geez. Nice blue outfit today. Thank you, sub. I appreciate it. Very sweet of you to say. Well, yeah, apparently she thought I was flirting with him by doing it, and apparently I showed more than my ass. Apparently you could see a little bit of the biscuit because I ended up face planting after I came down on my foot. I actually walked on that foot for like a week before my sister was like, "You need to go have that looked at." And sure enough, they X-rayed it and they're like, "Yeah, you have a vertical fracture down the middle of one of your bones, like in your foot." They're like, "It's actually split like a twig down the middle." I was like, "Oh, lovely. Well, that explains the mild pain." Okay, I was like, "What do we do?" And they're like, "You're gonna be in a foot cast and crutches for 6 months." I was like, "Oh, oh, that's not good." Yeah, not very good. Especially my thumb in a car door once. It swelled up so bad the doctor had to cut the nail down to the middle and pull off each half. Oh God. Oh, I hope he gave you some numbing agents. Oh, thank you, Hulk. I wanted to jump on a beach. Didn't quite get your feet up high enough. I know how that goes. Came down on both shins. There's still an indent in your tibias. Oh, oh, makes my stomach hurt. A bit of the biscuit. A little bit, apparently. Yep. And of course, they didn't even get out of the. He thought it was funny. He laughed, like he started laughing, and then apparently she got upset and like started bitching him out even more. No, I said I can take it, Doc. I cried inside though. Oh, oh, Mr. J. That's why would you do I lost my middle finger when it got slammed in the garage door when I was a kid. I was like, I don't know, like 10. Yeah, I slammed it in the garage door and it turned like black and purple and it ended up falling off and I had no middle fingernail for a while. It was weird. I'm gonna hurt so bad when I'm old. Oh, you said made your stomach hurt too. Well, I'm sure it did. You said it's okay now. It's only twice as big as the other. So you're saying that your thumbs are like my toes? Crazy. That's so crazy. Nothing wrong with those toes. I You say that, but all right, I'm about to tell you something really stupid, and I don't know why I'm admitting to this, but I actually had a guy that I was dating for a while, which I did not realize. Surprise, surprise. This guy apparently, yeah, this guy apparently had a baby and a baby mama. I did not know. Okay. Um, he told me like his excuse for wanting to stop seeing me is he said that my big toes were too fat. He legit said that I had ugly toes. He was like, your toes are really fat, especially your big toes. He goes, they're too big. Your big toes are too big. That was like his go-to for why he didn't want to see me anymore. He did, man. He said toe. Oh no, here we go again about this. Well, I don't like. He made me self-conscious about my feet. Like he really did. He goes, my big toes aren't even that big. I don't know if that was a jealousy thing or what. I wonder how many toes he used on. Oh my god. You guys, you don't understand. It's crazy. Crazy. Then you got tiny toes, fam. Well, the thing is, the guy saying this was like 6'5". Yeah, he was like 6'5". If that's what makes someone stop seeing someone, that's the biggest D-bag on earth. Yeah, well, I would also say the fact that he was hiding, um, let's see, everything that I found out. He he was not only he had a daughter that I didn't know about. He also had a baby mama I didn't know about, which they were still apparently talking slash seeing each other. Um, and let's see what else. He was temporarily living with his grandparents. At least I don't even know if that's a lie or if that's just like where like so he was stationed at Fort Polk for a while. Sorry if you we can't date your brains. No, like he was stationed at Fort Polk for a while. Oh God, see, it was so gross. So my mom actually told me that he was really sexy. My mom had a crush on him, and I was like, "You're disgusting." I was like, "Don't ever talk about like she actually like really wanted me to be with this guy," and I was like, "No." I was like, "That's not." He said was stationed at Fort Polk. Yikes. So he was stationed at Fort Polk for a while. But at the time he was stationed at he was I want to say he was stationed. Maybe he wasn't. No, he was active then. Well, anyways, it was I met him when I was still living in the DFW area, okay? So he wasn't at Fort Polk. I don't remember where or what he was doing exactly. Didn't really care. Um it was a damn uniform and 6'5". Um where this guy going to Hulk smash the dude? After everything we've heard about your dad, I think if your mom had a crush on a red flag, you know, that probably should have been it, but he looked nothing like my dad, so don't even try to make that comparison. It's not like she had a type. He was, you know, 6'5" and, you know, well, he's anyways. The bumhole of the world, right? Aw, Midas. Alright, thanks for lurking. I couldn't handle your brain. You know what they say about guys in foot size? That's a small toe play right there. A low quality man. I would say so. Well, he's why do guys steal stuff from me? So he also stole my iPhone, like or not, what was it? Was my iPhone? Yeah. So he told me that he like busted his phone during like I don't know, like drill practice or something. I don't know, drill team, drill practice, whatever. Um all the same. So I gave him like a backup iPhone, but it had like all my really good music saved on it. Like it had like really good, well, my backup, like I had music, I had photos, I had a lot of stuff backed up to that phone, and he just straight up janked it. Like he never gave it back. Said your cousin's supposed to watch you. I walked outside and tripped and slammed my head on a cinder block. You have a small scar on your forehead. Oh, damn, cousin's not paying attention. Drill practice. Whatever he said, whatever he told me. That is something a 10-year-old would say. Look, I don't know. I don't know. I forget what it was, because I don't think that he was. I can't remember what he was doing, like, while he was in the DFW area. Threw a walnut at my brother's face and chipped a you chipped your brother's tooth with a wall. That's epic, man. That's like the perfect shot. Money shot. Money walnut shot. I shouldn't say that you gave your brother a money shot because that would just sound really wrong. I'm going to thunderclap him in the face and send him to space. Dude, this was like years ago. This was like years ago. I was like, God. I was like 18, maybe. I was like 18 and he was like, I don't know, like 25. He was definitely older. Again, older dudes, man. They always get me. I have scrapes and scars all up your arm. You have no idea where they come from. Maybe you're just like accident prone like I am. Said, I knew a woman whose husband sent her to Hawaii on a dream trip. He stayed home for work. He bought her a one-way ticket to see if a return trip was cheaper. When she got there, he told her he was leaving. Took all the money from their bank, so she was stuck there. Her parents bought her back, or brought her back, and she wanted to work it out and give him another chance. What is up with that? that is the sign of a woman that's been emotionally abused. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That's like how you can leave someone in that situation. Like that person lacks empathy, which means they're a fucking psychopath. That is psychopath level shit right there. Part of it's working with wire. What? Oh, the scar. Man, there was a story not too much unlike that recently. There's I guess there's like some chick that was talking about like her period, and she was talking to her sister, and I guess her and her husband had like they weren't they were fairly newlyweds. Like they'd been married for like just a few years. They were trying to get pregnant. So she got off birth control, which was making her very hormonal. They moved away. He wanted to move back to like his hometown. So she left all of her friends, all of her family, all this other stuff. Um, moved to this new city, didn't know anybody. He's having the time of his life, enjoying his job. She actually left a job that she absolutely loved and coworkers that she really loved. So she left coworkers, friends, family, all that stuff. She's with him to support him for his goal and his job and being back in an area that he knew. Well, he's making friends, she's not. And she's all hormonal because she's gotten off birth control to try to have kids. Well, she had messaged her sister or tried to message her sister saying that hey, by the way, like because I guess her sister struggled with the same thing. She was like, "This is the worst period of my life. I don't feel like I can manage this." So she had said that to her sister. She accidentally sent it to her husband, and he thought like the worst period of her life, she meant like that time frame to be awake, because he knew that she had been kind of like struggling with depression since leaving where she was. Well, apparently he came home and they kind of worked things out. They laughed about the misunderstanding, but then the next day he comes to her and tells her like, "So I really think you should go back to like whatever city that she was living in and go stay there for a while and be there for a while and all this other stuff." And she was like, "What?" And so now people are saying like, "Oh, it's because he found someone else." And she's like, "I don't know if it's a separation." Like it's so weird. It's so weird that people do that. Um, they got back together and then he eventually left again. Of course he did. That's sick. That is absolutely sick. How can people do that? Ugh, I can't. Okay, no more sad stories from you guys. That's just too much. Never been in a relationship. Yeah, it can be for the best. Oh wait, okay, so guys, John, are you still in here? Blake, did we want to try to play a little lunch lady? Did we want to try to do a little lunch lady? Okay. All right, I may try to message in Discord. Hold on. Raise his hand here. Present. Okay. Let me know if you're ready. I'm gonna ask. Maybe if we have 4 people going, we could be good. I don't know if you guys are if you're in another game, that's fine. It's totally okay. All the women wouldn't do me due to my weight. Hulk, that's not true. You're selling yourself short. I mean, everything happens for a reason, but people don't have to be dicks. Like, people do not have to be total shitbirds. I feel like it's so freaking hot in here. Holy shit. Oh, it's good. Alexa, bedroom fan level 5. Karma is indeed a bitch. It comes back around. Be careful, for you lunch ladies at Sloppy Joe's on the menu tonight. Oh, man. I don't know about that. You said with extra schlop. Extra sloppy. Jeebus. Ah. Are you cheating on us with this Alexa shit? Look, I'm not cheating on you. It's an open relationship. You guys know that me and Alexa have something going on. So, you know, give us a little privacy. You're hurt? Why are you hurt? Hey, you guys, you knew what you were getting into. My souls. My Kia Soul. Alright, go hither, go forth and get my souls. Alexa can join if she wants to. Oh yes. Run, bitch! Run! I didn't agree to this open relationship. I don't think I agreed to a relationship at all. Okay, well you can opt in or opt out, okay? Just like a text message. You can either opt into this relationship or you can opt out. Hey, the only thing that matters is if you like your cooking. Everyone else can either be thankful for food or deal with it. That's all that matters. About to do some sketchy shit. Sketchy shit. Sketchy shit. No one's gonna catch the shit. Nope. Haha. Time to... Well, yes. We gonna farm some roots. Yay. And again. Hope I get away with it exactly. Yay! I can cook awesome cattleman's pie. What's cattleman's pie? I've never heard of that before. Is it like a pot pie? See, that's the only thing I don't like. I'm not big on pot pies. That sounds gross. Not that your cooking would be gross. I think your cooking would be good. I personally do not like pot pies. That's just me. They have a spot of tea. Wait, Dragon Barrow sounds inviting. Said a shepherd's pie, but instead of lamb, it's beef. Oh my, wait, are you from the UK? Like, are you across the pond? Oh, you're in New York. Interesting. Never heard of people in New York making shepherd's pie before. Yes. Yes. Get them runes. Hello Fresh has some great options. Built-in portion control, easy to cook, great meals. Yeah, but I like, okay, so I started doing Daily Harvest for their smoothies and they're so fucking good. They are so good. I'm telling you guys, that peach and strawberry smoothie, I'm living on it this summer. I am living off of it. Oh, so good. Oh, I need like the Monty Python music for this. Oh, really? I didn't get my runes that time. Damn it. Bitch. Beach. Actual homemade chicken noodle soup. Oh, I love homemade chicken noodle. It's so much better because it doesn't have all the salt in it. Dude, regular can of soup, by the way, not healthy for you. A regular can of soup, like if you, unless you make it at home by yourself, a regular can of soup has like 1,200 milligrams of salt or sodium in it. Yeah, it is a can of salt. It is disgusting. He said, I'm starting to ease up on calories for summer. Been meaning to get into making some smoothies. You heard so many great things about them. Man, they're so good. So, Chief, not only did Daily Harvest, like, they don't use pesticides, they grow all their own stuff. They freeze it once, like the second they pick it. So they don't wait and do it in bulk. They freeze it. Um, you said the veggie fruit ones? Well, that yeah, so they do. They combine like you'll have like a dragon fruit and like lychee one and it'll have like and you can't taste like the veggies and stuff in it. He said, "Wait, can soup be bad for you?" Yeah, soup is really bad for you. You have like 3 days worth of sodium in one can. It's terrible. Like you should not be like you should be making it yourself because they put so much salt in it and preservatives to keep it. Hold on, I missed something. Hold on. Oh, what's up, Bot? Good morning. Yeah, so it has like you have some that have like, a little bit of like spinach or kale or um, like different blends and stuff and they're really really good actually. Quite tasty. Oh. Actually, I had one that was like a cold brew. I had one that was like a strawberry peach. And the cold brew had like pine pollen, like something else. It was really good. It's really, really good. Like I'll have to get like if you go to Daily Harvest and you look at their smoothies, you can see all the ingredients they put in it. And they actually showed up like frozen and fresh and really like packaged well and everything. It's called Daily Harvest. Hold on, I'll yeah, is it called Daily Harvest? And I got 14 smoothies. Like, I mean, we're talking like loaded with like, different veggies and fruits and everything. And they taste great. They taste really, really good. I was very impressed. For 14 smoothies, which that'll last me like 2 weeks. If I do like one smoothie every day with a salad, it was $75 total. Like shipping, handling, got here in 2 days for 14 and there I actually picked a different because I wanted to try as many as possible. I picked 14 different ones. I didn't get two of the same of anything. And they still have others to choose from. It's really, really tasty. And for 75 bucks for 2 weeks worth of shakes, that's freaking amazing. It comes with their own little cups to use too. So I can also make a beef stew. Parents don't really trust my cooking skills. Sad. Well, they will in time. Sometimes it's a parent thing. They can be a little bit untrusting of I don't think it's so much untrusting of like you and your abilities. It's just that acceptance that someone is able to do something on their own, you know? So, Daily Harvest does not ship to the Great White North. Oh no! Aw, that's too bad. What a bummeroo. Maybe they will in time. Oh no, shit, shit, shit. Ugh. Did I really not get the- Oh, yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. Finally. Yes. Revive smoothies might be similar. They might be. Honestly, I wish that Tropical Smoothie would do a delivery program. God, I'd be all for that. Just tropical smoothie in my mouth. Yes. So good. So good. Very nearly got deadified. Yeah, I got a little bit too close for comfort on that one. Boo. Boohies. Wait. Keep forgetting this. That's not the map. Hello. Sorry, still waiting on one person to get ready to play, so. Trying to coordinate is hard. Yay! Just gonna sit here and you're ready. No, no, I know you're ready. I'm waiting. Waiting. Hold on. Let's see if you respond yet. Damn it. Uh. So, do you have any friends I should also follow on Twitch? No, I have no friends. I have none. You guys are my friends. Also, I would not knowingly promote. I mean, I can suggest that you watch Legend. Legend's good. But if by friends you mean female friends, no. No females have decided that they want to be my friend yet. I've tried. I've tried. You said nah. Wait, nah as in you're not my friend? Oh no. Oh yay! Effie, thank you for rating. What's up? That is very sweet. You said no watching. You are my best friend. Aww. Oh wait, what did I miss down here? Oh, nice. Did you see my little cheat legend? Have you been paying attention? I will be your friend till my death. Aww. That's sweet. No new friends. Also a great song. What's up, Poopy? Gonna. You said that's not cheating. You don't consider it cheating? That's called in-game mechanics. I would like to think so. I still feel dirty doing it, but what? Did I not get him that time? What the fuck? See, every now and again it doesn't work. I've done worse? What do you mean I've done worse? You mean like in life? Usually I do everything by the book in games. So it feels wrong. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, darn it. You said it's being creative? I suppose so. I suppose. Man, I really thought that... Alright. Boo, hiss. Alright. We'll go back, we'll try it again. You said it's being creative. I mean, I've done worse in life. Why does that not bother me? Can we see your whole outfit? If you would like to, donate some bits. Yes. Aww. Poopy Pants, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's super sweet. Thank you for the channel support. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, and thank you, Effie, for rating. I really consider that a huge boon. You said happy evening. Aw, thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Were you streaming today? Are you done for the evening? The couple stream with the hubby. Oh, how cute! I love it. What did you guys stream? Oh, I missed it. Dang, I missed it. Maybe if I go by again. We'll try one more. One more again. Oh wait. Ah. Bloop. Blop. Yeah, see, there we go. There's them souls. See, how fitting an emote for you. Wait, does she have hobbit feet too? Not by the way, I mean hobbit feet is in I have like short, stumpy, short girl feet. Not hairy. They're not hairy. And I did get a pedicure this weekend, so they're no longer dangerous either. At least, I mean, that's I don't consider them dangerous anymore. The nail salon might say otherwise. I don't know. She's foot famous. The internet loves her feet. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I wish the internet loved my feet. It's actually kind of the opposite. It said not hairy after you hit them. I do not use Nair on my feet. Thank you. Good grief, sisters. Come on, guys. Now you're just making me look bad. They are, in fact, hairless. See? Photographic evidence. Always have photo. Always have photographic evidence that they are quite the contrary. And no, I don't Photoshop my foot pigs. Waxes her feet explicit. I have never had my feet waxed. Now you guys are just ridiculous. I would actually be less offended if you said that I had my butthole waxed. Should have be someone put my Twitch up on a feet. Oh wow. Oh wow, that is. Hey, I mean it could be worse. It could be worse. You could have you could have someone that posts other photos up on like the girls of Reddit. They're not the girls of Twitch Reddit page. Sorry. Words and things. They hard. And we've got 12,000. Oh, no, 13,000 runes. People are too distracted to post your feet. Aw. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, are you talking about the like girls of Twitch or like Reddit? Yes, it's a thing. That's basically there's a Reddit where all the Twitch streamers that have an OnlyFans, because OnlyFans has like zero security, they leak all of the OnlyFans photos on that Reddit page. Again, why I will not have an OnlyFans. Did you hear about Star Citizen Pew? They added a river to Microtech? What? Why? What is it beautiful? Is it amazing? He said, I'm ready, nerds. You're ready, John? Okay, so is everybody ready? Loot, did you want to play? I saw that you were playing some other games. Are you like are you down? Are you I have car ears? Oh man. Boy, huh, I've heard worse. Not familiar. All right. Raise your internet hand if you would like. He said I uninstalled Lunch Lady sadly, but you still got Phasmo. John, do you have Phasmo? Do you want to play Phasmo, John? Is that okay? You said husband's proud you're playing Elden. Really? Yay! I don't know if I would really consider this thing that I'm doing right now playing. I'm kind of using a little bit of an in-game workaround to kind of farm runes right now, which it's not cheating, but it feels like it. You're Phasmoed out? No! Aww. Aww. If y'all want to play Lunch Lady, go for it. We're never gonna get anywhere with 3 people. Said I have it, but not up to tonight. Alright. Well, shit. Alright, damn it. Maybe we'll just try to link up another time. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. In-game workaround. It is. It's a in-game feature. That's what we're gonna call it. Okay. You take the horse. You go riding like on your gallant steed, and you clip clop through here. And then when that spawns, whoop, you take a little turn. You go whoop. You let the ball go over the cliff. It goes kersplat. Boom, bada bing. 2,000 runes. And then you travel back to that side of grace. You click OK. That's fine. We'll be able to play another. Okay. We'll work on some. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to coordinate some stuff, and I know people's schedules and everything, so we'll try to do that another time. Onomatopoeia, though. Look, I stand by my fear of dinosaurs. They're terrifying. Now, dinosaur bones, I like, because nothing's better than a dead dinosaur. You ever played Ark Survival? I actually have played it, despite how terrifying it is. I love survivalist games. I played Conan as well, and this game actually is kind of, in a way, reminiscent to, like, Conan. Like, the character, like, the lore, like, the character build and stuff. It reminds me a little bit of Conan, honestly. All the, like, the Badlands, like, all the different areas you travel to. It's even some of the boss styles. Afraid of dinos. Look, I stand by my fears, okay? Not afraid of snakes, but dinosaurs are scary, yo. Wait, what did I just... No, I didn't mean to... I hate... Damn it, I hate playing on PC sometimes. It's bad. I should use the controller, but I refuse. I'm doing this out of a spite, just so they'll have to up there. Oh, holy fuck balls! Really? Oh, that time it did not go well. I should have kept moving. Yep, that crocodile. No, well, crocodiles are creepy, but I wouldn't necessarily consider them scary. I just don't, anything with tiny little arms with a big old head that can eat me, it's not right. Like, proportionally, it's not right. It's like being chased by a science project gone wrong. I don't like it. I do not like. Ah. Oh, you better give me my... Wait, where's my... I acquired my... Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. First of all, I got these. Second of all, that shit should have been added. Bullshit. This is bullshit. I demand a refund. Where's your manager? What's up, A-Rod? What's going on? For 1,000 bids. So Jurassic Park movies is a horror. It is. It's a fucking horror movie. I stand by it. They said alligator meat tastes good. Alligator meat actually is pretty good, especially in a gumbo. It's crawfish. We're getting out of crawfish season, but man, oh man, better suck the heads. Oh, Poopy Pants, thank you, Elden Karen. Pretty much. Thank you so much, Poopy Pants, for the gifted subs. That is very kind of you. I really appreciate the channel support, and hearing that you stream and that your partner streams as well. That's amazing. So I'll have to check you guys out and catch y'all. What I don't think maybe I missed it because I was focused. But I don't think I caught what you guys were streaming tonight. Jeez, oh holy shit, 25, oh my, oh I didn't even catch that at first. Jeez Louise, wow, you guys, that's incredible. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, holy crap. Thank you. Alright, out of pure curiosity, I gotta see what this booty hip thrust thing is about. Also my gift to the internet today. Alright, so it's a, I'm trying to, you said who streams? I thought that Effie said that her and her, wait, are you not her partner? Effie said that she was streaming with her husband. I thought maybe you were her husband. Look, I made assumptions, okay? I'm not perfect. I am not a perfect person. Not gonna lie, nature makes some scary critters. It does, indeed. Like spiders that coordinate their attacks. Oh, that was the worst read ever. Nothing like sucking the heads and brains out of bud mugs. It's the most delicious part. If you do crawfish right, you gotta suck the heads. Oh god. Especially the little eyeballs. Oh yes, delicious. The brains. Give me crawfish brains. Every now and again you can get a little bit of the crawfish eyeball in there. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Get my nips hard. Just kidding. Ever seen an alligator crunch a turtle? That's right. Oh, I haven't. That makes me sad. I like turtles. I like turtles. Okay, so Poopy Pants, you said Effie streams, yes. I'm not the husband though. Okay, my bad. So, I was under a different impression. I'm sorry. You used to do huge crawfish bowls when I lived in— Wait, you lived in Louisiana? I forgot about that. Oh, that's why you made the comment about Fort Polk. Oh, it's all making sense now. It all is joining together. All right, so the booty sprout. So I've been trying desperately to get back in shape and stuff. So I'm trying to get rid of the fupa and build the Buddha. So less up front and more in back. And that's what this is gonna show you. It helps to get the booty lifted and more round at the top and really tone it. And then it also helps to build a strong back, because if you have a lot going on up front, building your back is essential along with building your core, because it helps keep certain things from doing too much damage on your back. And it also really helps with your hip flexors and brings this in. So it's like the perfect machine. So I'm gonna demonstrate real quick what the hip thrusties are like, what they're supposed to be. We love the booty. So 50 booty sprouts. Yes, since you gifted 25, I will do 50. And we will get started with that in just a second here. Let me make sure that everything is cleared out of the way. I don't kill myself. I'll move the chair. Boom. There's that. Aw, don't. 11. He said, rest in peace, your booter. Hey, it's not as bad as when Mr. J had me do 100. Those hundy, they were rough, man. I still feel the hip flexors a little bit from those. So yeah, I did just get it the other day. It's great. It's a great workout. Now time to strap in. Strap on. Actually, there's no strap-ons that go with this device. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. So, just gonna get in it. Six Flags. Feet don't slip. So that would be
we lost count. That's 50. Nice and crispy. Afterwards, what? Just sing it in your head. 50. We need the final countdown. The eye of the tiger. I sound like a Rice Krispie treat on that. Someone wished you death. Not really. It's not really great for cracking your back. I mean, I guess if you lay it on a certain way, but soon you'll be strong enough to crush 2 coconuts at once. Maybe. What's up, Shino? Gotta get that thrust game up, fellas. What do you mean that thrust game? Said first order from Revive Superfoods Smoothie Edition on the way. That's awesome, Chief! Good job! Dude, that's awesome. Not really, it's only 32 ounces. Thanks for the gifted sub. Aw. Thank you for telling him. Thank you, Adani. I wish I could like move my camera a little bit better or get like a secondary camera, because then I don't know, maybe I should turn it. I should probably turn it so that if
But I don't know if I have enough room. I'd have to move the foot bench. Foot bench? The bed bench. The tickle trunk. Oh wow, that's a lot, Hulk. That's a lot of dogs. You have like a kennel or what? Well, I mean, you're not really gonna. I do like a lot of leg work in the gym. That's gonna help more with the crushing than the booty sprout. Tickle trunk. What else am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. You got the strawberries in. Let's see. Heartbeat, Rise and Chai. Ooh, Rise and Chai, that sounds good. Berry Blue. Oh, Pink Dragon. Oh, that sounds good. The Aki Twist. I do love Aki Berry. Liquid Gold. Liquid Gold sounds like pee. Hee hee. Orange and Sea Berry. Ooh, that sounds good. Green Apple and Moringa. I love green apple. I had a green apple with my smoothie earlier. Blueberry and macuberry, watermelon and guava. Ooh, pineapple and greens. That's gonna be a good one. One of these will be my breakfast for the next 2 weeks. That's awesome. You go. You go. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, kind of. So typically I'll do a post workout shake. So I will do a little bit of a vegan protein shake, and then I will do something light for lunch. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I may do like a salad, like something a little bit heavier, like a regular salad with a light protein in it for lunch, and then do a smoothie for dinner. But I may change it out over the next 2 weeks and see what works better. If doing a smoothie for lunch works better, and a salad for dinner, or switch it up a little bit. But that's gonna be my routine for like the next 2 weeks at least. Do you ever do banana peels or creepy message reveals? Poopy, I actually do have so if you join Discord, I have an entire section that's called Cringe AF, and if you scroll through there, I do post messages and things that have been said and shared and all kinds of craziness. So if you're interested, the creepy AF section, which stands for creepy as fuck, that's gonna be your best bet. As far as reading that stuff on stream, not usually, but it has happened in the past where usually if it's creepy enough that I share it on stream, it's either like really hilarious, like the whole farting in my jacket thing, or not my jacket, but someone wanted to give me their jacket for a while and stream with me sitting on it and like fart into it while I streamed, and wanted me to then mail it back to him afterwards. I did not do that, if you're curious. And I did not accept that, no. In hindsight, though, I really feel like I should have asked what he would have charged, what he would have given. Potential moneymaker right there. Not that I fart during stream, though, so that I could have just told him that I did. I did have some offers in chat where people were like, I'll fart into it for you. $5. $5 and I'll do it for you. Cut me a change of that and I'll cut you something else. It's like, guys, come on. The only time other than that, like, not to get like too serious or like kill the mood, but I've had some people tell me like that they were gonna like find where I live and like murder and rape me, which not so cool. And I have shared that with the members of the community and stream, just to be like, look guys, there's some crazy shit that happens behind the scenes sometimes. But other than that, I'll get weird stuff every now and again, which I usually I troll them back and I say stupid, ridiculous shit to them and make them feel a little bit salty, and it works out. It becomes good content for me and they get to feel like an absolute moron, so it works both ways. Hold. Yeah. Tilt trunk sounds like more fun. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it depends on your idea of fun. That's where the lines are. Typically, if someone warrants a ban from here, it doesn't get reversed. Yeah, that's true. Good lord, we are fucked as a society. Actually, if you want to see the screenshot of it, you can always go to my Twitter. I decided to pin it. So the very first thing you'll see on my Twitter account is actually the screenshot of the message that I received. Like, never talked to the dude before a day in my life. Saw me, was like, "Hey, hi, how are you? I wanna ask you something." And I thought, like, when at first the message starts out where he's like, "Oh, I want to send you my jacket." And I'm like, "Oh, maybe he's like a fashion designer. Maybe he's like, trying to do like a project, like if he's in school for like art or fashion and stuff, like maybe he's trying to do something." And at first I'm reading the message like with an open mind and open heart, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's really cool." And then it says, "I want to send you my jacket, blah blah blah. I'd like for you to put it in your chair while you stream and fart into it. Um, and then mail it back to me after a few months." And he's like, if you're interested, like let me know, like." And I'm like, we could talk about, like, I was just like, oh my god, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I honestly, I didn't see it as a financial opportunity. I saw it as, this person is trying to troll me. Like, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. And then I read this big article about how this woman that was on 90 Day Fiance that lives over across the pond is making $1,000 a jar selling her farts. She puts like a little rose petal or like a little cotton ball in there. Apparently it keeps the smell. I wouldn't know. Not my thing. But yeah, she was bottling and selling her farts for $1,000. Girl made $200,000 before she finally ended up having to go to the hospital, because apparently they were in high demand and she was having to produce at least like 50 jars a week, which that's a lot. So in order to keep up with demand, she was taking like a lot of protein shakes, like 4 protein shakes a day, and messed up her GI system. Oh, it's not the strangers you have to worry about, it's the friends. Um, and it could be said that someone that I perceived as being a friend was the one doing it, but there's been people that have been oddballs that have sent me messages about how apparently I'm a pedophile and I'm encouraging pedophilia because I talked about consensual relations between, like, hey, if you're a consenting adult and you are curious about a certain kind of act or something, you should actually talk with an adult or those that are in the BDSM community first to see if it's something you want to try, and if you want to try it in a safe environment. I was like, there are places where adults can meet up and, you can do or try things safely instead of just finding a random stranger off of Tinder and hoping that they don't like choke you or keep you cuffed in the suitcase afterwards, like those things. And it's just, there's all kinds of people on here, dude. It's all, I find where you live and drop off flowers. I would be okay with flowers. Trying to break in would be different story though. It's a fetish nowadays for a lot of people. It's so awkward. And I'm not trying to kink shame you guys. It's just the approach was very, like, if you've never said hello to someone in your life, typically I think that you would try to like feel them out first, be like, "Hey, I may have like an offer for you. It may sound strange. Like, can we talk about it?" I'd be like, "You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's see." But you don't just like, "Hi, I'm Scott, and I would like you to fart in this jacket that you've never seen before." Like, you don't just outright, like, you never show the cards, people. You never show what you got in your hand. Okay? Clicked on your Twitter and I saw the white. Oh, it should be pinned at the top. Yeah, it's the pinned tweet at the top. So it should be above Dwight. It's okay, we got your back, beautiful. Aw. Too much protein is murder on your kidneys. Well, it's not just murder on your kidneys, it's murder on your entire GI tract. Like, the lady just blew out her rectum, I think. I don't know. I don't believe any of it. She was probably using a chemical smell. She said she had pain for further hype, but gotta love it. She's a player. Good for her. Do what you gotta do. Wait, you think that she was actually not, you don't think that she was actually farting in a jar? Do you think anyone would, if you're paying $1,000 for it, you think anyone ever just like opened it and actually smelled it? Oh, what if she had repeat custom? Oh, why am I asking this out loud? I need to switch back to just chatting if I'm not gonna. You guys are distracting me. Million Rose Company is the move. Huh? Some people need to be kink shamed. Why do you think that is? I don't think so. Gotta go. Okay, good night. Some people love to be. Well, that is true. Some people actually like the whole humiliation and shame piece, which that's, again, something that they needed to discuss and talk about, you know. How much for the rectum? That's so gross. Drunk, what the hell? Really? Quit redeeming stand up. You guys are assholes. Some kinks are not okay. Like what? What kink would not be okay? Yeah, I'm already standing. You guys do that to troll me. I know it. Look, I get it. I'm short. What do you want from me? My bad boss. This idea that we just accept everything is kind of bonkers. I don't. What do you mean accept everything? What's wrong with people being tolerant or people going, you know what, it's not my thing, but it's okay. Peterson, another uniform pick. No way, why would she? How could anyone tell? Dab it in some bad smell and go for it. Pretend to get sick for some cred while counting the cash. Love it. You think that she pretended to be, but how can you pretend, like if you go to the hospital and you're actually admitted and I mean you can't just like you can't buy off ER doctors like that. You think that she faked it somehow and not your place to get in the way of people's happiness? Exactly, exactly. I can go to the hospital and take pics. So you think that she actually faked it in an attempt to what? Either like say I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. Like you think that she did it to kind of like get out of the, like why would you do it? Because she's stopped doing it now. Like she's officially said that she's no longer gonna do that. So if she's making good ass money, like why fake something to stop? Unless you're like, oh, I'll keep going for a select few customers, and you're like, but I really shouldn't be doing this. So it's if you take away the if you shorten the supply, the price goes up. So you think that she may have done it to like privately tweak the price? I'd do it in a second for what, 200,000? How much did she make? She'll recover and then do it some more. She said that she actually has to stop like permanently. Like she can't ever do that again. She's outboard. Unless she got tired of the jars. Like, can you imagine that though? Like, can you imagine actually being like out with your girlfriends and be like, oh guys, hold on just a second, and like you pull a jar out of your purse? Like, how do you explain that? Like how do you, you're out with your girlfriends, you're having a couple of drinks, and you're like, oh guys, hold on just a second, and you see her grab a jar, like that, because everyone counts at that point. Like every single one counts. Like that would be so embarrassing. Said like booger kinks? That's so gross. Boogers are disgusting. Why a jar though? Well, what else are you gonna put it in? A piece of Tupperware? Think of, I mean, maybe it's cheaper to buy like those little jars. I don't know. Maybe it looks, maybe it's all about the presentation of it. I don't know. I can't answer these questions. You're asking the wrong person. Why not a small flask? Flasks are expensive. They're expensive, especially if you get like a nice like stainless steel one or something. Grabs a jar and holds it to her. She'd definitely be the weird one in the group. Oh my god. Imagining like a small. Oh, you're thinking of like a mason jar to like trap fireflies. No, it's like a tiny, tiny little itty bitty like something you'd see at like a Dollar General, like little tiny little bottle. She asks, almost like imagine more of like those travel size conditioner bottles. She asked for $1,000 for booty. Hey, she was making it. And I guarantee you she was laughing her way all the way to the bank. Probably shitting her pants all the way to the bank too. Oh, jeez. She can easily afford flasks. Well, look, you gotta be you gotta pinch those pennies tight. Every little bit counts. You never know when the demand's gonna. Yes. Yes, so many. Talking about laughing your ass off. God, last time I heard mason jar and rear the same sentence, I had imagery burned into your retinas. She left her as, oh, literally. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure she spent all of it on plastic surgery. Not that it's my place to judge, but like, Jesus Christ, do something good with that money. Like, I don't know. I feel like when the hustle is real, you should leave behind like a little bit of a legacy so that other people don't have to. Like, I don't know, start like a girls like STEM group or program, like, you know, create like a scholarship program so that, you know, people can, you know, make a living in other ways and support their dreams that are, you know, like help a girl graduate. Don't Legend has it if you fart into a volcano, you can smell what the rock is cooking. Jesus. Okay, that's funny. That's freaking funny. Oh my. A lifetime supply of adhesive medical strips. Of farting. No, not. I meant like a STEM scholarship, like something for girls that are wanting to like actually go into a predominantly male field, not where they can make good money not doing that. Can you imagine putting that on a resume? Good grief. What's up, Atlanta? How's it going? How's your Friday night? Imagine if you were a beatboxer, like oh geez. Give me my runes. Give give damn it. Damn it. Championship. You got a new MacBook? Dang, that's nice. Congrats. Are you watching the stream on it right now? Or are you like, hell no, I'm not gonna dirty up my laptop with with your stream. That's badass though, dude. You said yeah, it's dope. Nice. Did you get it mostly for like school or projects or work or what? You're like porn. You're like I got it for porn. Fast porn speeds. I'm just kidding. That's really neato. Do you do like any like graphics work and stuff or personal? I gotta work one for work. Oh, nice. So you got yourself like not work you, but like relaxing you, a little something nice. That's good. Keep trying to get my boss to get me a new Mac for testing, but I think he knows he won't get it back. He's like, no, Blake, for the millionth time, or she or he may for the millionth time be like, no, I know full well what you intend to do with this laptop, and you will never give it back. Be like, but it's for work. Yay. And well, at least you're honest, Atlanta. At least you're keeping it real. You know, if you just keep bugging your boss, eventually they're gonna cave. Like, eventually they have to. Tom Tootsburg. Oh my. Ah, so much dust today. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, y'all. I know I got like an obnoxious sneeze. Was not trying to over dramatize it. It really has been super dusty here lately. We've had like some bad air quality alerts and stuff, and it's been rough. It takes up 30% of the internet, and your mom is responsible for 100%. That's so wrong, 11th. Boss, I would be so much more productive if I could get a Tesla Model X for my commute. You work from home. Yeah, I think they would definitely know something is up with that. But you work from home. I have to make deliveries. I have to make coffee deliveries to myself. I also have to make lunch deliveries to myself. I don't know if the gonna try it. So is it a deal breaker for you if your significant other can't fight or won't defend? What do you mean by won't? There's a difference between can't and won't. If someone won't defend me because they're like, you're on your own, bitch, like why would I need someone to defend me against another woman? I'm totally capable of taking someone down. Yeah. And look, I am perfectly able to take care of stuff on my own. Physically and arm like in regards to keeping myself well armed, and keeping myself familiar with tactics on how to handle those situations. But I don't need a man to defend me. I don't need a man to do that. Do I want that? Like, do I want someone that's gonna be like that's gonna treat me like precious cargo and kind of like be like, hey, you're not gonna fuck with my woman? Like, absolutely. Wait, some women used to be men. What are you getting at? If you're curious about me, I was born a female and I will most likely die a female. Unless I morph into some kind of like evil alien robot. But, the way that things are going with this whole like war crisis, I mean, if we get, if we get nuked or have like a nuclear winter, I can't promise that I'm not gonna turn into some kind of like octopus hybrid, but in the event that that doesn't happen, yeah, I don't know what you're getting at there. You asked why would you need to be protected against a woman? But that doesn't matter. If they were even if they were born a male, if they've undergone the process of, going through like a sex change and stuff, they've had more than likely a significant amount of time to be on, estrogen and stuff, and it wouldn't make any difference in regards to whether I had like a, pistol on me or not. I mean, born a woman or born a man, if you come face to face with you know, a nice piece of bang bang, your odds are gonna be about the same. You just might have a little bit extra meat on you to shoot at if the other of the two. Octopus Sarah, Tentacle Sarah. Oh, growing tentacle. Yes, but assuming that doesn't happen. Pewzilla, Attack of the 50-foot pew. Oh my god, I would finally be tall. I wouldn't attack anybody. Honestly, I'd be the most gentle giant. I'd be like, hey, you need something off that shelf? I gotcha. I would help out every short bastard. I would be like the most gentle of giants because I know I've lived the life of a short person for so long. Wouldn't even be mad. More than likely, nuclear winter. What? What the fuck is that? It's cynical. So, are you just angry because you're short? Absolutely. Absolutely. To say otherwise would be a lie. Like nuclear winter won't lead to mutation. Fallout is not accurate for real. Look, I can daydream. Would your phones live longer if you were taller? Absolutely. Oh my god, absolutely. I would not be in the situation I am in for now. Nobody really asks for things off tall shelves anymore. Maybe I just don't shop as much. I mean, they usually don't ask because people in society are fucking dickwads, and you're like, "Excuse me, like, can you help me get something off the shelf?" And they're like, "I don't work here," and they like stomp off, and you see them like reach for something tall, like as they're like walking off, and you're like, "Oh shit!" So you just learn to do it yourself. You stretch, you limber up, you make sure that you're all nice and loose, and you crawl for it. You only crawl upwards. Yeah, you climb. It's the best way to do it. Sarah sees Mushroom Cloud. Finally, I get to be tall. Look, I'm gonna get tall one way or the other. He said, I always help if someone asks, do you really? Aw, Inch, that's really sweet. Did that's me in a store? I'm the designated top shelf grocery getter. Man, I know you guys get, like, I know tall people get asked all the time, but you don't understand how essential you guys are in life. Like, they make the shelves for tall people, and look, like, some people don't want to shop off the bottom shelf all the time. Like, and just dream. All we do is we daydream about top shelf items. That's the life of a short person. What's up, Chris? He said hi, Sarah, and good night. Aw, in and out. All right, Chris, have a good one. You have some beautiful eyes. Thank you, Adani. Thank you. That's very sweet. I wish that they could be enjoyed more. I just after hiking today, holy crap, like dust everywhere. I am definitely the top shelf bitch. I hear that being 6'4". I'm gonna start asking short people for bottom shelf items. Dude, we will totally reciprocate. I have no problem getting stuff off the short. Like, eventually everyone, like, also, everyone has to play their part. I'm okay with that. If you have something that is, like, stuck underneath the sofa or stuck, like, in between the sofa cushions and you need, like, a short, small hand that can get down in there, I'm totally your girl. Like, I'm totally your girl. Never thought about asking short people for stuff. Why? We like to feel, look, we like to feel as though we serve a purpose too, alright? Like, make us feel useful. Just don't be dicks to us. That's all we ask. Every now and again, throw us something off the top shelf. We don't even care what. Like, we honestly don't care. If it's a top shelf item, we will appreciate it. We will immediately identify it. Did I really not get my runes again? God dang. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Alright, Torrent. I moved into a new apartment last year. They gave me the mailbox on the... Aw, man. That's like when we had assigned lockers at high school. I always got assigned the top locker. And I'm like, this is just cruel. Apparently you can get your legs broken, so when your bones fuse together, you'll be taller. It's too late for that. I've already grown as much as possible. He said, that's a YouTube idea I'm gonna do now. Ask a short person to pass me that. Hopefully you mean, like, something off the bottom shelf. Do it. Do it. You will be our hero. All the short people will unite, and we will, like, carry you through the streets. We will, like, praise you as a demigod. You're gonna see shrines in short people's houses. We're gonna be like, he cares enough to ask us for something. Like, we're important. We made a difference for someone, finally, for a change. Like, we did something, you guys. It's all thanks to Poopy Pants. Maybe you have a nice booty so they want you to bend over. You know, that... Hey, if you're into short chicks, that would be a good way to, You can still be Oompa Loompa do me. Okay, don't address us as Oompa Loompa. That's just that's look, if you want someone that's like eye level with your man bits that can just like reach out and bite, that's a good way to get hurt. I have a jacked up back, so it hurts to bend over so much. So then just ask us short people. Did you see my compliment earlier? I did not. Wait, compliment or complaint? Okay, compliment. Okay, yes. Surprisingly, oddly enough, if it was a complaint, I would have immediately seen it and addressed it. But a compliment I must have missed. Wait, they did the opposite to me. Always bottom locker. Oh, my girlfriend says she's short, but she's like 5'4". Lucky bitch. That is short to girls. Like nowadays, guys want like 5'5" or tall. Actually, most pieces of like workout equipment, um, like most everything, like in regards to like reach and everything, it's like at least 5'5" or taller. At least, minimum. Do you mind tying my shoe? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we may need to take a step back on this one. That's a little bit much. Some people might take that, to be like, uh, you like short girls. Like the fit, the teal brings out the blue in your eyes. Thank you. That's very sweet, 11. Thank you, thank you. I did not see that earlier. And you even retyped it so I didn't have to scroll up. Now that's love. That's love right there. Well, that's different. I respect my elders. I totally would do that for a person that needed an elder. Yeah, I absolutely would do that for someone that was. Am I really not getting runes now? Damn it! Might have to go spend them. Pretty much always hooked up with short chicks. Maybe that's why your neck hurts. Damn, damn, man. Just think of it as asking or taking the compliment down from the top. Oh man, really, really? Did you really just say that? Guys are assholes. All of you. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but I don't know. I feel like there would be a little bit of reciprocation. Like if you're a perfectly healthy, fine. You know what? I don't know. Now that makes me rethink asking people for top shelf items. What if I like slipped $1? Like what if I slipped you $1? Like I'll pay you to get that off the top shelf. Would that be less insulting or more insulting? Or would the price determine? I'm all over the place with dating height. I've gone out with girls from 5'1" up to 6'4". Holy shit. Did she like dunk you into the bed? Oh, I'm sorry. I always get teased for my height, so I gotta tease y'all. Dunk you into the bed. I think my previous comment back, I did exchange a ventilation direction for someone the other day in a restaurant. Ah. Do you climb the countertop? I do. Actually, I bought a little stool to have around the house, but it's not always easily available. See, I need a stool for every room. Like you gotta work smarter, not harder. I need a stool for every room, so it's like if I just need something off the, out of like the medicine cabinet or a plate or something, I should have like a stool in the kitchen and then like one here in the bedroom, and that would make sense. So yeah, I do climb the kitchen counters when the stool isn't like easily available and I just need something real quick. I'm an excellent climber. You're 6'5" for the record, so it wasn't so odd. But yeah, she used to play. Oh, she played for UNLV. That's cool, man. UNLV is a good school. You got good programs out there. See if I can't level up a little bit. What should I do? Tall girls or models? Yeah, but you say that like girls don't look at models and go, I want to be that. Like when you don't see when you don't see yourself reflected in what is what is considered to be a standard of beauty in society, you start to almost like cast yourself aside as ever being potentially desirable. Like that's the thing that's kind of messed up. Like if you only see tall people in that are models or in positions where they're highly desired, you start to like bash on yourself and you're like, okay, I don't have what it takes. Like I'm not desirable. It does cause a little bit of like, it fucks with your head a little bit. Like short girls want to be models too. And I wouldn't argue with you one bit in regards to shorter guys. As much as I like tall guys and I've dated tall guys, usually the tall guys are kind of like dicks. They're usually actually most of the tall guys I've dated are either dicks or they're really stupid. Um, I don't know. Maybe there's just like a level of like snobbishness in their height. I don't know. Not all of them. Not all of them. Just the ones that I've happened to pick, which that also just could be my poor taste in men. But for the most part, like some of the shorter guys I've dated are, pretty spunky and outgoing and, you know, they had bigger dicks. I'll say it. Yep, I said it. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Hiss. How are you doing? Dancers are the most beautiful people in the world. I think that's reflected. I think what's reflected is ever the actual beauty standard. Really? I've always found that like dancers are usually taller because they have like longer legs, and that's usually seen as like a better standard. But it could be like dependent upon, what kind of dancers you're talking about. Are you talking about like exotic dancers? Are you talking about like, ballet, which typically ballet, I mean, has a set standard in regards to, leanness and although not all of them are tall, but they usually have like proportionally longer legs. I feel like when you're short, you're like mostly torso. I think it's just your taste in men. I'm tall and pretty awesome. It was probably just exactly the taste in men. Napoleon complex. Not all short guys have that though. Like there are a lot of trust me, there's a lot of short guys that have that short guy complex, but not all of them. I would never pigeonhole anyone into one stereotype. I've dated some guys that were tall that were jerks. I've dated some guys that were tall that they were okay, but things didn't work. It's just most of my experience, whether it's tall or short, has always been bad with guys. So, and same thing with girls though. Like the girls that I've dated that are taller, they've usually those are the ones that break hearts. Like the girls that I've dated that are taller, which it's not like it's hard to find girls taller than me, but those are the ones that oh that shit hurt the worst. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Hiss. Your mom's health is a bit up and down the past week. Her test got pushed back to the 16th. Oh, that's a bummer. I hate that. They've been kind of like pushing stuff back because they've been so overwhelmed, which it's probably good in a way because at least they're not trying to cram her into a short period of time and they can actually like do their due diligence and asking her questions and everything, but it sucks that it's gonna take a little bit longer. Hopefully you get that taken care of as soon as possible. Did I ever mention to your sister's friends? Really drunk? Really? You're gonna pull that right now? The small people are brutal, man. What do you mean we're brutal? What is that supposed to mean? You said dancers are usually shorter? I mean, it depends on the kind of dance. It depends on a lot of that stuff. You said, I don't think what's reflected is ever the actual beauty standard. Oh, okay, so I read that wrong. That's all right, my bad, Poopy. I thought that you said that you think that what is reflected is the standard, but you said you don't think that what is reflected is ever the actual standard. I agree with that 100%. I often found that like people that I found to be very attractive, females and males, I never really saw that reflected in what was like pretty much shoved down my throat, growing up as like, oh, you should be into this person, you should be into this person. I was like, they're not Hispanic, Asian, or black, so not really my thing. Not that I don't go for some white guys, I do. It just, and it also depends on personality and intelligence and ability to carry conversation and stuff like that. But it was very like rare that I would see like really muscular Asian dudes on the covers of magazines. Kind of my thing. Thank you. Wait, your eyes are dry. I thought you said pretty, and I'm like, oh yeah, my eyes, they're definitely dry. I've seen you play Star Citizen in Brutal. Hey, look, all's fair. All's fair in love and Star Citizen. To be honest, that guy was trying to charge 250 creds, 250,000 creds to pick us up. And then when he found out I was a female, he was like, oh, where you at? I'll pick you up for free. I'll come scoop ya. And I was like, oh, you're gonna come get us? And he was like, oh, come get us. Like, who's with you? Then all of a sudden he wanted to try charging again. Yeah. Yeah. Look, he should have been more careful. It's ruthless. It's space pirates. It was ruthless. Shortest state of mind. Use any tools available near you. Worst case, get an exoskeleton. Get that little alien Men in Black movie. Oh my god. If only. That would be great. I could go as a tall person for a day. I'm still just hoping for, superpowers. Like a radioactive spill. Do I want to keep upping that? I need to up my vigor. Confirm. Confirm. What? No! Damn it. Damn it. That wish list is spicy. Well, my birthday's on Monday, so, trying to make it a very spicy. This weekend's gonna be a little bit edgy and obviously a little bit different content than I usually push. It's also sloot season, so gotta try to keep pace. If you can't beat them, join them. At least for a week or so. True, the void won't forgive you, neither will I. Nah, just gotta find a tall guy and ride him like Yoda. Oh my god. Really? Really? The void won't forgive you, neither will I. I don't care. I don't care if someone forgives me or not. That is the rough and tumble way of a space pirate, okay? You leave your ship unlocked, you trust somebody, they're gonna steal it. I stole the ship. It's not like they don't get it back at the end of it, so boo-hoo. All that little freaking whining, like, oh my god, you try and trust someone. What happened to this community? I don't know who the model was for those scrunch butt leggings, but she killed it. That's Photoshop. That is what, like, look. I get it. There are girls out there that, yes, they are killing it and they look friggin' phenomenal. Or they've had a BBL and they are still rocking it quite well. That is total Photoshop. Like, it really is. Unrealistic standards. And I say that not so much for the booty part, but the way that it sucks in at the back. Like, that's been pushed in. I could take a picture of my ass right now and I could make it look just as, if not better than that, using two little tools for Photoshop. I could. I won't, though. I have principles. I don't need people thinking I have this amazing ass and then coming on stream and being like, oh god, that ain't even close. I teach people to be better citizens of the stars by murdering. You tell them you teach them to be more responsible, Loot. That's the thing. It's like learning the hard way why you lock your doors at night. Because people like me will come in and steal all your cookies. A short person will rustle through your home and steal all of your delicious, delicious snacks. That is exactly what will happen. I think we need a side-by-side. Hey, last time I did that, I got banned. If you steal my cookies, you leave in a body bag. Worth it. I love my chocolate chips. Anthony, were you not here when I was talking about chocolate chip cookies? Someone needs to admit, and you guys need to own up to this. At least one point in your life, you have turned over a chocolate chip cookie and looked at the back of it to see if it has more or less chocolate chips than the other cookie, to see which one you want to eat. If you have not turned over a cookie to see exactly if the ratio of chocolate chips in it was appropriate, was better than the rest, you're a liar. I have never intentionally checked. How do you not intentionally check to see which one has more chips in it? That's like the first rule. It's the first rule of cookie eating. Admit to it. I admitted to eating them both. Blake's like, I just ate all those motherfuckers. Guilty, but I grew up in Louisiana, so the best way a woman seduce the man is given food. I fell for the trap. What are your favorite 3 things on the wish list? If you like everything the same, just pick 3 to entertain the question. Shit, what's on my wish list? Give me just a second. I think there's actually like a ring light on there that changes colors. It's not just like a plain like washed out white one. I don't need anything that makes me look like a more pasty than I am. So there's that. Man, I've really been trying to get this like a really good 4K camera, because there's a lot of content and stuff that I want to start doing and incorporating, and it would be great if I didn't look like a fuzzy hillbilly. I don't know why I went for that, but I just did. We're just gonna roll with it. No, the top 3 things are there's a A6600 and an A6400, I think, camera, 4K camera on there. That's it. There's also one, like I said, ring light that's like it's multicolor, which would help, you know, make it look as though I've started working on my tan, even though I have not. I look like a white girl right now. There's what else is on there? I mean, yeah, there's some outfits and stuff that are super cute, but I think that like the 3rd thing would probably be, because I'm in the gym a lot and I've been working out a lot. So like, I don't know if it would be a tie between like a pair of gym pants and the Star Wars mug. Like the Java, the Java for Java, like the Java for Java. Like it's fucking funny. It's so cute. It's freaking Java the Hutt. It holds your Java, aka your coffee. It's a Java for Java. That's fun to say, and it's cute. I like it. It would make me laugh in the morning, which is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. You can have a cookie with too many. Blasphemy. No, hiss, get out of here right now. Go sit in the Twitch timeout chair. Let's get a drink at TwitchCon. What if I don't drink? Are you gonna Bill Cosby me? Talk smart to me while I grunt. Seriously, your oration skills are awesome. Oh, well, thank you. I try. It's hard though. It's really hard sometimes. My English, it goes back and forth. Some days are good, some days are mild. I look at it, confirm it's food, then nom. You're like, I confirm that there's no hairs attached to it, and then we're down for chow. Now that I'm playing Elden Ring, I get something here. You finally get the chat titles! Now you don't think I'm just some crazy person, or you think I'm some crazy person with clever titles. Either way, it works. It works better. Works for everyone. I just eat them. Whatever you do for the love of God, if you are a woman, do not let me catch you in a bunny suit with a fried chicken. Someone's gonna be. Isn't that from shit? What's that one movie with Adam Sandler? I need a good cookie to chip ratio. No, always go with, you can. I don't know if you go or not. I haven't been. I have not been to TwitchCon actually. This is I have not actually been streaming for a full year yet, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm also still kind of mad at them because I applied for partner, and then they took like months on end to respond back. And as I was waiting for partnership, I got a temporary ban because apparently they're not DC fans and they didn't like my Spider-Man costume. So there's that. Yeah, I got banned for my Spider-Man costume, which, by the way, I'm bringing it back for my birthday bonanza this weekend. So you motherfuckers, if you want to see it in person, it will be on stream for my birthday because I give zero fucks anymore. What are your plans for B-Day stream? So it involves a bull. There will be bull riding. There will be a surprise cowgirl hat. That's very interesting. There will be, let's see, I need to find a clip I saw on Twitter. Oh, Jesus. Here's thought. In your mid-20s, don't get drunk because they'll mess your body up when she gets 30. Man, don't even talk about my body. Look, I will be the judge and the say of my own body. Yeah, yes, I've been to several conventions and all kinds of cons, yes. I even traveled to like fucking Ohio for one of them because I missed the one in Texas and I was like, well, the next one they're going here, they're going here, going here. I actually flew to fucking Ohio, okay? That's when you fly somewhere and that somewhere is Ohio, you desperately, yeah. I've been to several. I enjoy them quite a bit. I've actually had an opportunity to connect with a lot of like really good sci-fi writers as well. I've only flown to Ohio by accident. Usually that's how it goes. Anytime you know you're not from Ohio and then you go there, it's by accident. Or you got knocked up by someone from there. It's one or the other. What are your plans for B-Day? So yeah, B-Day stream, there's gonna be bull riding and cowgirl shenanigans and there's gonna be a ball pit and all kinds of fun stuff, which I swear someone stole that idea from me. We may have golf cart jousting. If I can organize the rest of it, we may actually have golf cart jousting on here, so you may see me take someone out. Even the Wright brothers were trying to leave Ohio, apparently. So you know what's funny is if you actually look up how many astronauts that have actually been to space are from the state of Ohio. State of Ohio boasts the most astronauts to have gone to space. That is how desperate they are to get. Like, if you are from Ohio, your biggest goal in life is to get as far the fuck away from it as possible, apparently. Nah, thank you, sub. You want to go to San Diego Comic Con so bad, but they won't hire you, you swear. Why not? What'd you do? Did you try to bottle and sell some of your farts and then tried to up the price? Instructions unclear, tried to go to Ohio, ended up in Kentucky. What? I mean, it's not hard. I mean, like the whole Cincinnati area, you can just drive across the bridge and you're in Covington, so you're in essentially Kentucky. I snuck into BlizzCon one year. How did you sneak in? You shady motherfucker. Actually, when I was in Ohio, believe it or not, I snuck on to the Ohio field. So I got to actually go and stand like you know where like when they do the games and they have like the little eye that dots like in the marching band. I got to go stand right out in the middle in there. It turns out that one of the guys that was working, like the stadium was empty, they didn't have a game or anything going on. One of the guys that was like working, that was doing some like I don't know, engineering kind of like stuff or whatever. He saw me and he was like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" Blah blah. And I was like, "Oh, I have like I pulled like my tablet out and I acted I was like, oh, just trying to get some work done, blah blah. And I was like, oh, I thought it'd be cool to come see what you know what it looks like in here. And he's like, oh yeah, like what, you never seen a football field before? And I was like, no, I'm from, I graduated from UT. Like I'm very aware of what a football field looks like. And he was like, oh, he was like, no shit. He was like, fellow Longhorn. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, all right, you can go out there. So it turns out he was a Longhorn alumni as well. So happy birthday in advance. I hope it's a great day week for you. Thank you, Poopy Pants. I really appreciate that. I think it'll be good. You guys are super amazing, and give me plenty of shit to keep me laughing for days on end. So I'm sure it'll be a great one. And I really do appreciate the support today, the gifted subs, all of that. Thank you so much. I'm sure it'll be great. Hopefully you'll be back to enjoy some of it. Are you Austin weird? No, I'm actually from the DFW area. So I grew up in the DFW area. I did spend some time in Austin. I wouldn't say I'm Austin weird. I'm just weird in general. Man, I can't claim Austin when I wasn't born there or raised there. I just got my learning, my education done there. At least part of it. I did go on to get a second degree in LA, which, was fun. I tossed you some love. Not gonna say what. Aw, it'll be a nice surprise then. It'll be a nice surprise. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, and I really appreciate the fact that you did. It makes my birthday awesome, so thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping it's the Star Wars mug. Not gonna lie. I thought about that. I don't like to go to conventions out of state unless I have a team of people with me. Why? That's how you make friends, dude. That's how you that's how you end up like traveling a lot more. You get friends that, they're able to travel and go here, and you're able to travel and go there and meet up. Like, it's the best way to do it. Cup of Java's finest Java. Exactly. See, you get the joke. It's amazing. It's amazing. I swear, it's like it's not picking up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Holy jeez. I'm gonna have to get off my steed. Oh. What is this deer glitching out? Dude, calm down. Calm down, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, I had to put him out of his misery. It was the only way, you guys. It's the only way. I don't like needless bloodshed. No, I'm saying I'd like to go with a team, not by myself, because it's easier. Oh, because you need someone with a camera. That's right. Duh. Dummy. I can't wait to take some road trips. Man, I just can't wait to get out and be near the ocean again. I miss the water. I feel like I'm drying up over here. Slowly dying. I think I'm gonna go. We're having a great. Oh, okay, Hist. You go back to your crazy cookie ratio. But have a good night, and do keep me posted. Let me know if like she's able to get in early or not. Every time I come up with a plan, people chickened out at the last minute. True, Minnesota people do flake too much. Do they really? That's where my bitch of a neighbor is actually moving back to. For some reason, she didn't like Arizona, even though she doesn't work here, and her husband moved here for his job. She was like unwilling to make friends, but now apparently she missed Minnesota so much she's moving back. I'm ready for beach too. Not quite ready for beach season. Sounds like you're going for business, not pleasure. I respect it. Yeah, he does. You should check out his Instagram. Anthony does some really really great work. He'll message me about my mom. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you keeping me up to date. If I had the space, I'd probably get into cosplaying. Excuses, excuses. You can always make room. Don't tell me otherwise. If you really enjoy something or you want to get into something, never have excuses. Always follow your dreams and pursue like whatever hobbies you're interested in. Because life is too short, you guys. Life is too short to have regrets. Remember I said it's a whole different world down here, even in a professional field, it's so difficult. I guess so. I guess so, man. She like day one, like meeting her, she absolutely was like Minnesota this, Minnesota that, Minnesota. And I was just like, okay, I get it. Like you miss where you're from. Um, but yeah, she absolutely was. She was unwilling to make friends too, though, and I don't know if it's because like I don't have kids, I'm not married, and that was like her whole life. Like she had no hobbies, no interests. Like it was all I'm a mom and everything revolves around my kid, and yet my life is so interesting. It's not. And she just like she never wanted to like do anything or go anywhere, like exchange numbers and like just miserable bitch. Is there a professional Gawker career path? You know, I don't know. I would imagine I want to be a professional raver. You know what? There are like professional dance there I mean, you could be a professional dancer. You got backup dancers, you know, you have people that are in the entertainment industry. You could get booked at some places where you know, can indeed rave. I don't know like about professionally going. I mean, maybe if you did like a travel, you could do like a you could do like a travel kind of blog where it's like you go from like rave to rave and like you rate them and you know, stream like some of your dance moves and stuff, like you could do it. I mean, be smart about it, like make smart investments. I mean, prioritize. It just, I think some people confuse like, oh, you should just drop everything and pursue your dream. Like, there's always like being somewhat responsibly, like, or setting goals so that it happens in a way that's productive. Like, some people, they take it a little bit too extreme. Asking for a friend. Like if you want to be a professional gawker, there are like I said, there's jobs where you can like I don't know, maybe work in like cybersecurity or um you can work for like I don't know, like Pornhub and reviewing content that's posted to make sure that it's appropriate. So in a way that would be like gawking. I did that, Sarah, and you to shut down my channel because of that stupid copyright law. What? YouTube shut your channel down? Why? Don't forget us about us German Minnesotans? What? Dude, are you saying I got your YouTube shut down? What did you post on it? I'll be right back, alright. Ah, shit. I actually needed that. The men are Sodans. Are Canadians light? Okay, that's funny. No, YouTube set my channel or shut your channel down because of the copyright laws. Because I did the thing you just said, blogging. Okay, well you're trying to pin it on me like I got your YouTube shut down or like it would be my advice. You said well apparently having music in the background even though it's legal is not legal. How is it if you're at a if you're live streaming from some place that like a concert and stuff, how is that possible? Unless the venue specifically says no recording. If you're just focused on yourself, is the audio glitch? Look, if you should be fine. Like if you're at a concert and you're just like filming yourself and your dance moves, you should be totally fine. Now, if you're like filming the concert and you're like, you know, live streaming it so that people are not having to pay tickets and stuff, that's totally different. Well, I mean, if he's going through it, he starts to hypothetically, you know, record himself like traveling to the venues, getting set up, picking out outfits for it, like doing that whole thing. Totally different. But it depends on the venue for one, and then two, if you're only filming like yourself and it's like a dancing event, like I don't see why that would be. I would fight it. See, this is exactly why you guys need to consult with an entertainment attorney. Like don't ever just let things slide. Consult with an entertainment attorney. If you have a case, pursue it against YouTube. Sue them. Tell them to fuck off once you get your fuck you money. End of story. People forget it is very, very wise to have, and I not an agent, not a manager. You know how to manage your careers. You know how to manage your dreams. Get an entertainment attorney. Is the best way to go. All right. On that note, I'm actually gonna call it a night. So it's 10:43 here. I've got to be in the gym at 4 o'clock in the morning. So at conventions, they don't allow you to record during special screenings, trailers. Well, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as you're not filming, like, if you're at a, say for example, if you're at like a music festival, you're at a rave, and you're just like filming yourself and like you shaking your taint, you should be fine. What's the workout tomorrow? So I'm doing 3 hours of cardio and then strength training. I'll hit my legs really hard tomorrow because I did upper body the other day, so I'm gonna hit lower body. I'm gonna get my legs, my glutes, all that fun stuff. Um, for legal reasons, all of Pew's advice is merely suggestions. Should be yes. I should also I should remind you guys that I am also not an attorney, and for you to take any of this legal advice, at your own risk. Not financial advice, not a financial advisor. Punish them legs, pretty much. Yeah, it's gonna be painful. I got a new hex bar that's really nice. That's good for punishing my lower half. So I will most likely be sitting during my stream tomorrow, perhaps with a donut underneath my booty. Want to watch some Tekken fights? I might for a little bit, but after that, I got to get to bed. Can I link you? Absolutely, dude. Go for it. Are you gonna send it here? Or are you gonna send it a donut? So those little pillows, like those cushions that are for your butt, like if you ever have like an injury or if you get like a BBL, then they give you like this little soft, squishy like donut to sit on. Send it here. Okay, perfect. Cool. Thank you. These fights are real. Hemorrhoid. I guess hemorrhoid would be a good example too, yeah. We call them butthole pillows. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you guys. Hold on. Nice. Cool stuff. How about? Alright, let me exit out of here real quick. I'm gonna call it a night. Holy shit, that thing was in front of my face. Sorry, guys. I will see you guys anon, so I'll check it later. Good night. Take care.